Hey, we got a special treat for everybody tonight. Fresh off the smoker. Been cooking in Saber's lab for a while. Here's some more music. And welcome, Bill the Casuals. How you guys doing tonight? You go to purgatory where you watch this ad on a loop. Hey, you made it. You're like, we should make this an intro. Okay. I did. I'd invest. I would too. I would too. By the way, that was a good one, Saber. The bangers are just getting better. I think you've got a real knack for this stuff. Just saying. It's not my hill, but it's someone's. That's fair. Well, hello, the Isman.
How's it going?
You know, I had to take a shower and shave and look presentable, so here I am. And I ate a Brooklyn pickle sandwich that my wife got me, so I'm ready to go. Did Saber make that? Yeah. And he made the intro. So, can you believe that shit? It's crazy. It's madness. Absolute fucking madness. So, before we get started, I have a couple of announcements I have to make. The second one's going to rock everybody's world. But the first one, you guys kind of knew what was coming. We're about halfway through reorganization, 2-week reorganization stuff. So, if you haven't gotten with me about moving your shit around, about forming up in lances with your buddies or telling me, no, I'm good, and leaving your lance the fuck alone. We got about a week left. And then all hell breaks loose. The second thing, and I've been really trying to keep this hush-hush for about 2 or 3 weeks now. Actually, since I made the announcement last week. We're opening up the floodgates for everybody. Not just friends of the channel. Not just subs. Everybody. If you can provide me with a pilot portrait, a name, obviously the call sign would be your Twitch handle, and any other information that you would like me to put in there, or planet of origin, biography, any of that stuff, skills, or if you'd like it left all up to random chance, that's fine too. But if you can provide that information to me, I will put you in our campaign. You don't have to play that character, but it's your character. You don't have to be here for that character drop, but it's your character. You don't have to be present to spend XP, but that's your character. If you're here and something comes up where you'd like to make a decision on certain things that happens with that character, retire, fire, die, whatever, it's your character. Can I make some for viewers? Yes. We are opening up the floodgates for this. Everybody is welcome. Now, I can already hear it already, but Joker, I thought we were trying to cut down on the size of the company. Yes and no. How is my wife resubbing? I knew you were going to die to a ghost. Didn't I tell you? Also, aren't you playing Phasma Spare? What the hell? Go back to your own channel. Oh God, what's going on? We're inviting NPC chat pilots, basically. Which means if you're a fan of the Megamech stream and of the campaign, you too can be an NPC. and make lightweight decisions for that character. You don't even have to drop, but you can be in the game. So, and also I may have edited the bugs a little bit and added a new one. My goal with bugs, since we got such a flurry of suggestions last week, is to add one new bug every week. That's my goal. So we got the reinforced bug added this week.
Speaking of bugs, the pre-drop bugs aren't active yet.
What? I can fix that.
There you go.
Doc Abbott will have a still in Mets closet. That's the other thing, too. I want to make it absolutely sure people are sure about this. You don't have to have a mech pilot as your pilot. You can play as... You can have administrative capacity. You can play support. You can play a mech tech. I'm eventually going to put Mahmood back in because he's awesome. Because we have to have a Mahmood.
Oh, no.
But he's going to be an ultra green mech tech. And I'm never increasing his skill. I'm going to make him a green mech tech.
He's going to have all the mech equivalent of the tech equivalent of SPAs, but no skill.
Yes, basically. So, yeah, you can play a doctor. You can. We need. Brookfield needs people in all sectors of our security division. So, what was that, Valkronos? Where do you want the info for pilots sent? Well, it doesn't have to be pilots. It can be anybody as long as they're personnel. You can send it to Discord or you can email it to me at casualjokerstream@gmail.com. I prefer Discord, but it's up to you. My tech and Fluffy's game is the anti-Mahmood. He's mech tech Jesus. What we aren't allowing is multiple characters. Because that would get out of hand real fucking fast. And we know how that worked out last time. So, maximum of one. We are keeping some generic NPCs. So if anybody would like to claim those to have your Twitch handle stamped into their call sign, that's fine too. And yes, mech techs, actually anybody that's personnel can have a call sign. Why the seven hells do you invite Saitan again, aka Mahmood? Because it's Mahmood. He came out of nothing, he was randomly generated, and he was the most iconic mech tech that we had ever had in the history of us playing Mega Mech. How can you not include Mahmood? He took one torso and fixed two. On a mech that won't exist for 20 years. He sounds like the Dos Equis guy. He once fixed a mech with nothing but duct tape and a paperclip. He's the most useful mech tech in the inner sphere. I don't always fix mechs, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis. No, it'd be Dos Mechis. He fucks shit up our shit 11 out of 10 times. We're better at airlocking now. Oh yeah, the tech dude. Nothing stops him. So that's a big announcement I've been holding on to. So I hope you guys are ready. I felt bad about doing a couple of restructurings in the past, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just invite everybody. whether you watch and you've always wanted to be in the campaign, and just don't have the time or the community trust factor yet to play or drop, or you want to be in the campaign but more of a support, personnel, that's fine too. So that's what we're doing. We're inviting everybody. Even if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, feel free to send me information, and your what would that be called? A YouTube handle? Username? I don't know. And we'll put you in. Wasn't he the trader Mech-Tech? Yeah. He started making LRMs. He ended up with Aero 4s. How do you think Aero 4s were invented? In another campaign, though, we're putting MCU multiverse shit in. Yep, pretty much. I mean, if people are that adverse to putting in Mahmood, I won't do it, but he's like the one character you love to hate. Have you played Town of Salem, like Werewolf? I'm gonna have RP some fucking arson to fix out the future Mech-Tech issues. Can we put a shock collar on him? Well, considering the fact that we now have the ability to RP with actual A Time of War game mechanics, you could attempt it. I mean, where are you? Where'd you go? Let's take a look here. Perform a skill check. What are you really good at? Not much. But these are all your skills. Select the skill you want, use the enter any modifiers, and click accept. Now, you don't have any skills. Right, Kaz? We can fix that. We can actually fix that. Would you like me to generate random roleplay skills? There you go. Done. You're really good at any career. Even though you have an intelligence of 0. But that said, it's coming in 50.07, so ignore that. Anyway. Here's thrown weapons, survival, language, interest in literature, science, biology, security systems, mechanical. Oh God, Kaz can pick a lock. Street smart, notebook smart. You want skills? Do you want skills, sir? I gotta find you. There you are. Animal handling, you're really good at archery. Communications? The fuck? Obviously, these can be manually edited. Cartography and perception. So say Saber wanted to make a skill check. Let's say he's petting a dog. Animal handling. No modifier. Attempt. Oh. Saber passes animal handling. RP only. Check with a roll of a 9 versus a target number of 7. Congratulations, sir. You have handled the animal successfully. That's it. And keeps a lock of it in the command center. Isn't that nifty? I just haven't done anything with it. I'm Joe Rogan. Gotta take more of these horse tranquilizers to keep me steady. Good at bows and podcasts. I do handle our cat all the time. Animal handling. Can you use that to pick up Canopy and cat girls at the bar? Yeah, but you know he'd take catnip, so he'd get a bonus. Time to move him out of the Mac and into a kangaroo. Yeah, make him a captain of the Rohirrim. Does that apply to our Canopian crew? Maybe. Fuck yeah. So anyway, you guys wanted RP. Ileani is doing a bang-up job with it, or whoever's working on that. I think it's Ileani. Roll me skills. God, am I gonna have to roll off for everybody today? Where are you?
Sounds like it.
What lance are you in? Oh, you're in Sabres. GM mode, generate random roleplay skills. Acrobatics, communications, demolitions. Oh my god. Disguise, escape artist, interrogation, investigation, security systems, electronics, streetwise, thrown weapons, and training. Did I just randomly generate you a combat monkey? Spot on.
Yes.
That was all randomly generated too. And the great thing is about this Howler is we can go in and we can edit person and we can edit in any of these RP skills. See where it says RP only? All of them. There's almost more skills in a Time of War, MechWarrior A Time of War, than there is in GURPS. Almost. Not completely, though. But there you go. Thrown weapon Molotov. This game knows too much. Damn! She's escaped from a prison. Got escape artist. Yeah. Yeah, she has escape artist on 8. So let's say you were setting charges to blow up an orphanage. Because that's just what hell does. Where's demolition? There it is. Passed with a 9 with a target number of 8. Orphanage goes boom. There you go. That's how it works. Yeah, I've been messing with the RP stuff a little bit. We can view your Hell's medical records. God damn, she fucked up. Jeez. So, I like how they changed this. So now they have combat and civilian. Set attribute scores. So strength, body, dexterity, reflexes, intelligence, willpower, and charisma. We can reset your roleplay traits, your attributes. We can remove all your roleplay skills if people don't want to play with those. You can add a random SPA. You can regenerate your personality, your loyalty. We can add random injuries. I mean, all this stuff. It's fantastic. And I thought the randomization menu was awesome. No. So what happened last week on Megamech? You didn't miss anything. We basically kicked some ass. Let me check the briefing room. We had a decisive victory on a breakthrough. We had a Vic on a convoy interdiction. Decisive Vic, decisive Vic. You know, same shit, different day. We do have a turning point, though. Covert strike, which I think is what, an assassination.
Yeah.
Eliminate high value target. Yeah, HVT VIP target. Yep. Which unfortunately is a turning point, and nobody has been assigned to it yet. So, and we got a drop for it in the next day. Right now, Theismann's deployed, Booze, Betty is deployed. Oh, I want to reiterate something really quick before I forget, in case there's any confusion of this coming up. With the final reorganization and me opening up the floodgates and stuff like that, just because if you have a pilot in a Lance and you're not in chat, even if you're not dropping at all, obviously, everybody that, not everybody that has pilots in the campaign are either going to be able to drop themselves or has the time. So, but that does not mean that Lance or that pilot will not drop. It will be GM discretion where the units are deployed. Now, if you're physically dropping your pilot or you're in a Lance that has the potential of dropping, that decision falls to the Lance commander of that Lance, if they are present. So I'm not going to force you to drop your Lance or a Lance that you're in if you're not here. Well, excuse me, let me rephrase that. If you're here, but you don't want to drop yet because you're waiting for a better drop to come up. But I do have ultimate GM discretion to drop any Lance I want to. So keep that in mind. On the downside is, obviously, you're in a Lance that's dropping, possibly. On the upside, that's free XP that you didn't have to do anything for. So. Also, moving forward, we may occasionally use PACAR to resolve drops. But from what I understand from Ileani, PACAR can be a little punishing. Because obviously it's Princess playing against Princess. Yeah, I gotta do the restructure. We'll be finalizing the restructure before next week. So next Saturday will be our final restructure on the Lances and everything. But Omega, did you hear the great news? You can have a pilot in our campaign. You can have a mech tech, a doctor, a mechanic, and you can be an admin, whatever you want. But you only get one. Or you can pick an existing NPC and I put your Twitch name on it as a call sign, and that is your pilot. Doesn't mean you get to drop, and it doesn't mean you have to drop. It just means you have a pilot, which means you have an investment in the campaign. And you are then an official member of Brookfield Asset Management. So, all right, I'm done yammering. Everybody fights. Nobody quits. Do I make myself clear? Pretty much. HR headaches aside. Yes, basically. And anybody that is in the campaign that wants an invite to be able to RP in our players union, all you got to do is ask. I will add you to the approved list of RP typers, writers in the players union, and you then will be more than welcome to do all of the bloody RP you want. We will also be moving forward in this version and v50.07 onward. We will be using the RP functionality a little more liberally than we have in the past. Now that we actually have a functional RP system somewhat in place, or starting to become in place, thanks to the devs. All right. Oh, hey, Saber.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm not Mark. It's Bam Lamb.
Oh, sorry. Joker, are you and Saber ready with the contract? I haven't
Not
heard
even
anything.
close, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set to
I'm
start
keeping
next
it-
month in
I'm holding
July.
off.
Yeah, he's. What are you waiting for? The restructure and the 07 drop? But that's not until closer to the end of summer, I thought.
I mean, no, we'll probably get it in before the 07 drop. But I have a wedding this month that I'm catering.
Yeah, that's a little more
So,
important.
It's a little busy.
Just
Yeah.
a little important.
You know, so I would say it's
coming.
90% done. Like, I have to put some final touches on stuff, but
You've gotten exceptionally good at it, so you're trying to improve on what you've done before.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why make it when you can make it good?
One thing we do with custom contracts is stuff you don't normally get to do. So, we push the boundaries.
They're very special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get with Joker and we'll go over everything when we launch it. And we'll let everyone know. Well,
you can drop more mech lances. No. No. We don't need surprise encounters. We don't need more lances. More mechs equals more lag. No. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Okay. So, we've got a day until we've got to deploy for the covert strike. Who can we deploy? Kaz is here for Bam and Kaz. I'm here, and Saber, you're available for assignment.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not a city buster mission.
That's true. It's not. Sadly. It's an assassination mission.
Cool.
Any takers? Actually, do we have everybody assigned properly? I don't want to put Fluffy out of reserve yet. D-Master, though. I can put him back on patrol. Gallo's not here. Obviously, the roles thing is going to be at my discretion starting next week. They'll be like, they're not here, don't care, need a recon expert. You're getting deployed, buddy. Too bad. Welcome to the suck. Alright, so now we have D-Master in the list. Okay, Dragoon Knights are available. But as I stated previously, you've got less than a week to get that information to me. And D-Master, I know your lance is full of NPCs you want to keep, so if you want to keep the Dragoon Knights whole, you are more than welcome to.
I would also like to keep Valkyrie Lance whole.
That's fine. Well, that was easy. So, any of you lovely people that are present want to deploy? Can your character be a vehicle pilot? Your character can be anybody. Mermaider.
No, I'll take I'll take the mission.
You'll take the what?
The mission.
You got a mission on field, right?
Oh, you're gonna do covert strike?
Sure, why not?
Okay. It says you can take a heavy LRM carrier or a Shrek PPC carrier. Do you want either of those? You don't have to.
We'll take the PPC carrier.
I think I briefly heard you. You said take the PPC carrier.
Yeah, we'll take the PPC carrier.
Okay. Does anybody want to reinforce? Now that we have the brand new reinforce redemption, we've got a new bug.
What is it? It's an assassinate?
Yeah. Assassinate.
Yes.
Assassinate. Assassinate.
And we're probably too slow for that.
You're not even deployed. You'd be pretty quick.
I know, but we're fat.
Yeah, but you're also set to maneuver.
So fat.
So you're
So
better than the
fat.
patrol guys that show up. Patrol gets a slight increased delay. Well, I wouldn't say they get an increased delay. They get a higher target number to reinforce.
And we don't know where any bases are?
Not yet.
Nope.
Nobody's been patrolling.
Damn. I mean,
We need
all right.
people to patrol.
We'll reinforce.
All right. We got 3 supply points. Yeah, I kind of
I'm
figured.
just gonna do that.
Hey,
I finally have something to spend my money on.
new bug. And the screen looks different
Oh, I
now.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that new graphic. That's nice.
yeah.
Make that say anything you want?
Pretty much. Why? What did you have in mind?
I don't know. Nothing.
Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody.
I mean, that would be fun. But no. No, actually, I would want to use it productively.
No, okay. Yeah, it's just scrolling text. That's all it really is. All right. Well, since we got a GM reinforce, boop, you have been successfully reinforced with an automatic success. I believe there is a grantal of 3 of those per stream, so you don't use them willy-nilly. That and they're not cheap. They're like, what, 5K a piece? Yeah.
Yeah. I could call in like 150 of them.
I'm
And
pretty
that's
sure
what
you
I've going
could.
left.
Yeah. All right. We're going to advance. Battle date is the 16th for that drop. Whoa, we got people coming back. Improves. Who came back? Come back.
Probably me.
That's good.
Let's,
Get back out there and patrol.
let's see here. Heisman. The hell? Oh, you're right there. 1 point of fatigue. Why can't I deploy you?
I don't know.
Crest, bam. What?
I mean, I'm there. I'm already there.
No, not you. I'm talking about Theismann. He just got back from patrol.
Oh.
And or did he get back from patrol?
I
No?
got back from
You
a
didn't.
combat mission.
Oh, yeah, you're still
Maybe Betty
deployed.
got back.
It was Boo and Betty. My bad.
Okay.
Well, they're not here, but I'm enforcing GM law here, so
Oh, make them recon.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Pick your spot, bro. GM it up.
Boo and Betty. Yeah, they're set to patrol. Good. but it won't let me deploy them. Oh, because they're already deployed. What the fuck? Oh, it's
What is going
Crash
on?
that got back. Duh.
This is craziness.
He's set to maneuver, though. So that would be pointless. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna... Well, our patrol people have already patrolled, and D-Master deployed covert strikes, so... Advance! Whoop! We got a pop-up. We got a pop-up! And Theismann and Boo Betty are back. We have... The police have themselves an RV. Diversion engagement. Bypass or destroy diversionary force. Oh, goody. Do you need repairs? Yes, you do. Because apparently your
certainly.
Black Knight needs a double heatsink. We're going to order one. I hope that doesn't take forever to order.
We didn't have any double heat sinks in storage?
No. But I can fix that. Because we should. You know. Warehouse. Status. Oh, it's because I haven't ordered it yet. I'll, we'll make this easy. Cute. And then we can go into the warehouse. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so everything just got repaired, huh? Boop.
Nice.
And a bushy. Boop. Sweet. There you go. All fixed. So if I'm not mistaken, sir, you can go outdoors now.
I can.
You can. It was funny. I was about to recon that hex too.
That's probably the hex I would have picked too.
Would you like to patrol, sir?
0106.
0106. Yes, sir. Whoop! Reconnaissance interdiction just popped. Prevent hostile recon. Motherfuckers. And Boo and Betty are also set to patrol, and they should be back. So they're going to... Where should I send them? Recon the rest of the mountains here?
Sounds good.
Boop.
I like mountains.
All right. I think we are ready to do this drop unless anybody needs to do any more things. Yeah, we've got 2 more drops we have to do. I might have to take one of those. All right. Dragoon Knight Lance. Independent Joint Force Allied 895. NDC primary op 4 9186. New Delphi Compact VIP is 2010. That is not a tiny mech. You were deploying East. D-Master. Saber is deploying Edge.
Cool.
Saber is edging.
Oh yeah.
Plains Outpost 40 by 40 daylight clear, light gale, no fog, no sand, no EMI. 3 rerolls remaining. Would you like to make any rerolls, sir?
No.
Nope.
I don't
Okay.
think like Gale fucks with anything, right?
Not majorly.
It's like a +1 at most. I don't even think it.
Light Gale, I think, is a +1 to missiles.
All right, you know the drill. Just kill the VIP as fast as possible. But just because you kill the VIP does not mean you have to leave the field of battle. Obviously. And kick some ass.
No, light yellow doesn't affect us.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck it. Your mission is simple but dangerous. Eliminate a high-value target deep behind enemy lines. VIP is heavily guarded by a formidable escort. The objective is singular and absolute. Kill the VIP by any means necessary. So make him explode. The enemy will not allow this to happen easily. Expect heavy resistance, tight security, and potential countermeasures to obscure or protect the target. Do not waste time engaging unnecessary forces. Strike fast, neutralize VIP, and disengage before the enemy can fully react. Be advised, the enemy will control the field at the end of the engagement. You will not be able to hold ground or claim battlefield salvage. This is an execution, not a siege. Kill the target and get out. Oh, well then never mind. Fuck the rest of that. If you're not getting salvage, bug out. Intel on the OPFOR indicates a large, more well-equipped force. Your employer is dispatching a force to assist with this objective. Commence drop. Lobby loading, please
probably
wait.
just gonna drop an arty round on the VIP, so I wouldn't worry too much about him.
I would. Chad will probably just drop a fucking orbital strike in the middle of them.
Oh yeah, that'll probably happen too.
Rocks fall, people die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. I like our rocks.
They're big and burly rocks.
And they explode on impact.
All right, lobby set.
Roxanne!
Roxanne! What's up, little Willie? You wee Willie. Oh yeah, D-Master brought a Shrek PPC carrier. I guess I know what I'm deploying.
Now, bro, I brought your dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I have your character.
Oh.
Big rig.
Yeah, I guess.
We're at 6. Ugh. So gross.
That's because you're so heavy.
I know. I said I'm fat. That's why I didn't want to do it.
I'm fat. So fat. Well, yeah, but you know the turns right off the bat go real fast. I'm gonna leave the VIP alone. Oh, I see. I see Bam shows up right as the OPFOR. See how it is. All right, let's see here. D-Master.
Hey, he's not the only one.
Who's this Bam fella? My name's Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Bam is an old dude that smells beans.
Well,
If you didn't know.
Oh,
But I believe it.
so Saber, can you hand Howler to Howler? Or is he here
Yes.
to drop?
1 second.
Okay.
Right button.
We're on 50.06 in case anybody's wondering. They gave us a Phoenix Hawk? Oh. Gross. Does anybody want the Shrek? D-Master, since you brought him, do you want him or do you just want to NPC him?
Unless somebody else wants him, I'll take. I'll just NPC him.
Okay. He is yours to command. And I'm gonna just let the bot control the trash hawk because I don't think anybody wants to play 5.6.
Let the bots hit the floor. Let the bots hit the floor.
Ooh. Flamerfoot platoon, trash hawk, an Ostrock, a stalker,
He's only
Maxim
here to observe
hover,
anyway.
transport, a manticore, an SRM carrier, and a Shrek AC carrier. Oh, goody. And Architect Lance has a Battlemaster for the VIP. That guy's gonna be a bitch. Alright, obviously the VIP is off limits for choice.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
I know.
sorry.
I figured as much. Go ahead, Bam.
It's going to go hide hull down.
Yeah,
Right?
see, that's why nobody can play the VIP.
There is the Shrek.
The SRM carrier's nice.
85.
What year is it? It is currently 3062? 3064, excuse me.
What do you have? I feel like I want to take Nibbles just because of the name.
You want to take Nibbles? I want Nibbles.
I'll take Alexander.
Now remember, the 4 XP plus kills rule still applies up until next week. Until next Saturday, so.
Okay.
Okay, I have to rethink this now.
We've got
Well,
the
in
Fox.
Bam and Kaz's case, it's 2 and 2, but you get the idea. Like I said, you don't have to take them all. The bot can play the rest of them.
How about the
Oh my god, it's named Cream Puff.
Manticore?
Okay. You got it.
And I'll take Arcadia. And that's good.
Oh, you're taking the SRM carrier? Okay. Stay the
Good.
fuck
No,
away
there's
from
me
that.
bots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Everybody got something? Cool.
Yep.
All right.
Does Kaz want
that is
something
a...
else? Do you want something else, Kaz?
It's up to you.
Well, I wanted Alexander, but hey, I was too
then,
slow.
Then you can have Alexander.
No, he can't.
Why
No,
not?
you're supposed to give that to him.
You're supposed to give that to me.
Take his
Theismann.
cousin.
But I want to give it to
Theismann,
Kaz.
No.
Man. Okay, that's fine.
Now we're good.
What?
Frost
Nobody
Fang's still available.
Nobody wants
Well-
the Trash Hawk?
Shocking.
I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Although that's
I mean, it's the
Don't even say
variant
it.
one.
They all look decent on paper.
They all look the same in body bags.
And you are up 4, you are outtunned and out BV'd. Good luck. That's all you gotta say. Good luck, man. Where's the VIP deploying?
West.
It's not that much of a discrepancy.
West. Gotcha.
We are bringing 113 million more seatbelts worth of equipment.
Yeah. All right. Drop when ready. Has anyone heard of the heavy LRM carrier with 4 LRM 20s? Yes, and it's on a turret. Heavy LRM carriers are turreted, whereas regular LRM carriers are not. They're forward facing. That's what makes them extremely deadly.
The heavy part.
Yeah. Same with
Yeah.
the SRM carriers.
They are like a Stug or a Hetzer,
Stug!
but with missiles.
Hetzer's gonna hit.
Indeed.
How does one hats?
Truly.
Don't hit my Stuka, bro.
One hetzes by firing an AC-20 straight ahead.
Is that how one hetses?
Throw
That's
a
how one
small
hits.
car at someone.
Up to 9 hexes.
I was always, based upon the word, I was always under the impression that hetzing, the activity of hetzing, was more sneaky.
It might be a German word that might be similar to a Swedish word where hetsa means rile up.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, it's German for agitator.
There we fucking go!
Yep.
Good call.
Well, now it makes even more sense. Well, strangely enough, English is more of a sister language to, what is that, Arabic? If I'm not mistaken. So
English is a language that is 5 languages in a trench coat.
and German also, I believe, has some influences on English as well.
German, I mean, like I said, English is like 5 languages in a trench coat.
I mean, we have words that are French in origin, so that makes sense. Never created a mech pilot yet. It doesn't have to be a mech pilot, but yes. How detailed is the character creator? Yeah, name. If you want a short bio, that's optional. Portrait, doesn't have to be a full body picture, but a portrait. I hear ChatGPT does really good with mech pilot portraits. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Everything else on your character is pretty much randomly generated. And then you will get jammed into a lance of either your choosing or another one. Now, here's the difference, though. This is a custom campaign. So, because you're not physically playing, you will get a stock mech. You have a say, roughly, in what kind of mech you want. But for those that don't care, the mech will be randomly generated for your pilot. And I swear, Omega, if you say, I want to pilot a Godzilla, I'm going to tell you no right off the bat.
Hey, why not? We all got to bring our own mechs. Why not?
Not having a bunch of people send me MTF files.
I mean, it doesn't have to be custom. The Godzilla is not custom.
Like I said, your decision in a mech will heavily influence what you get.
Put it on the procurement list and then RNG. Roll.
Yeah.
God, take the wheel.
Well, that's a good idea.
Language for Steiner. Yeah.
I was going to say,
5 languages.
we could vote on it.
Other languages.
The union could vote on it.
No laser shooting dinos, Tex.
No laser shooting dinos. Even though I hear we need a captain for a kangaroo platoon. So there you go,
God,
Tex.
don't do that. Don't be infantry. You will die so fast. Don't do it.
You'll have a short-lived career in Brookfield. Very, very short-lived. Wait a minute. I didn't get to deploy. Oh, it's because my Lance Commander is slow as fuck!
Yeah, bro.
Like your mom.
I mean, I was like saying that to try to get you to cut it in half or something, but you didn't get the hint.
Nope. We roll it. We rolling it. You got a problem with the rules? You talk to the devs, sir. And I'm pretty sure Ileani's going to be like, go fuck yourself. Because that's rules as written. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, last time I talked to him, he softened the deployment delay rules a lot. Or he'll just sit there and quip and go, well, don't play such a fat mech, you fat bastard.
That's a good point.
I'd be like, oh, now we feel self-conscious and lonely. You should, you fat mech-piling fatterson. Oh, you 100 tons of fun. Yeah, what now? Please don't clip that and don't make it a sound effect. I'd really appreciate it. Is it possible
I'm
to
gonna go smoke since we have 5 rounds?
Yeah. Is it possible to be BA with attached armor transport?
Oh my fucking god, Saber, that's awesome.
You would be one of the people in the squad for the battle armor. Why not? Sure. Never done it before.
In between making the two that are in the player union.
Like, it's close to the 1,000-yard stare. It's super serious. And then it has the fucking cat ears on the helmet.
Yeah, you know what? You just convinced me. I'm posting that one too.
Yes.
We could get an NPC Omni pilot. Are there Omnis in 3064 that aren't clan?
I don't. Not available to us.
Okay, never mind. We're not fancy like your campaign and your clan mechs there, Fluffy. The KU? Is the KU available after 3064? I thought it wasn't until like 68 or 70, 72. I don't remember. My lore does not go that far back. My lore pool is limited.
And available are two different things.
That's true.
They can exist and not be available.
And cost a fuck ton of money.
We have learned from Fluffy's campaign they can be available and not exist.
What?
Don't even try to Mech Tech Jesus, bro. I'm telling you.
Rank right up there with getting clan equipment with bonus parts and fixing a piranha out of thin air.
It's beyond that, homie.
Oh, fuck.
Beyond that.
Damn.
The Blackhawk OA is standard in 3055. The KU OA is standard in 3055. So yes, the Blackhawk KU is available, at least some variants.
Well, I think Willie would be perfectly fine with like armored transport. But Willie, since you'd be BA, you'd be in company detachment for battle armor. So if your detachment needs transport, I would probably afford that for your detachment.
And that is the Mega Mech lab date on it anyway.
What? Shit's firing at things.
D-Master's heating himself up.
And somebody's firing at something.
Manticore firing at a building.
Please don't clip that. Thanks, Bam. Thanks. Appreciate that, Bam. Now Saber's gonna grab it out of the clips.
Just doing my part.
Download it and turn it into a sexy song or a really bad intro or possibly even a more hideous sound effect. I can feel it in my bones. Because that's just what chat does. Well, on the plus side, Saber, we get to edge on round 6. So. Or are we edging until round 6? I don't think I could handle that much edging.
So you must really
Yes,
like edging.
we are edging until round 6.
Oh, God. I'm going to explode before then. Sorry, you haven't deployed. That's not what I'm talking about.
He's deploying in his pants.
Yeah, we could deploy on the west side. West side. We could deploy. Well, I was gonna say, D-Master will probably engage by the time we fucking get deployed on round 6. Jeez. Where's the mech pilot creator?
I have sensor returns.
Your imagination. You can come up with a name. You can't obviously pick your call sign. Your call sign's going to be Omega 2550. You can pick your portrait. So it'd be a first name, last name. Portrait. A bio if you want one. And you get started with probably 4 or 5 pilot. Or randomized pilot. With a randomly generated personality and loyalty rating. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, but the loyalty ratings have been obscured. We are unaware as to the loyalty of the people in Brookfield. So, whatever happens, happens. Obviously, founders have more of a sterner loyalty system than non-founders. Oh, before I forget, also, I wanted to let the prospective new guys that are thinking about joining Brookfield know. If your pilot is maimed, injured, airlocked, otherwise annihilated or destroyed in any way, dies from natural causes, or is otherwise unable to perform duties further, you are allowed to produce a new pilot or Brookfield personnel after that point. And just like with the players that we have in the campaign, your new pilot / personnel will retain half of your earned XP on your previous persons. Email you a mech pilot and a pick sometime in the next few days. Yeah, take your time. There's really no rush. You can do it whenever you feel like it, man.
I had not noticed this before. Vehicles cannot sprint.
No. They can go, cruise, flank? They can't go any faster than flank speed?
Flank and cruise and flank. Yep.
The yellow, whatever the yellow is.
Yeah, that's flank.
They don't get the pink.
Ray says they have a sprint. Mechs do, but tanks don't. It's like overdrive or whatever, but it's a different rule if I recall. If that's a rule,
I didn't have a ring.
Yeah, if that's a rule, it's optional and I don't have it turned on. Lieutenant Tank, you ain't got no legs. It's optional. Yeah.
I want to make a mech pilot that has call sign tank, and a tank driver that's mech call sign is mech.
Oh, which reminds me, I meant to ask Howler, how much experience do you have with that Foundry custom system builder module so far? I wanted to pick your brain.
Not super much, but
okay.
Throw me questions and then I can look into if it's possible, probable, or easy peasy.
Well, I've managed a dice formula that ChatGPT helped me that Foundry can parse, but I don't know how to make it into a character sheet where you click on a skill or an attribute and it rolls that dice formula as using the numbers in, like, say, an attribute or a skill or whatever as a reference point to how many dice you roll. I don't know if you can do at strength or at intelligence or something like that to use it as a, oh, because you have this value in this this attribute that you're rolling, you roll this many dice type of thing. I wasn't sure if custom system builder could reference numbers off the
Amount
sheet.
of dice.
So like an integer.
Sounds possible.
Okay. I just
I
wasn't
have
sure if you
something
knew.
set up that uses. I told it to roll.
Okay. Joker, what is the next
Uh,
RPG tabletop game coming up? I vote for Robotech. Robotech, unfortunately, is not going to be on the list. When we get closer to the end of the Savage Pathfinder campaign, I will put up a poll that people in Discord can vote on. And yes, before I get shit for it, Forgotten Lands is going to be on that list. So if people want me to continue the story for Forgotten Lands next after Savage Pathfinder, that'll go on the list. No, it's going to be Forgotten Lands, Cyberpunk, DCC, Forbidden Lands by Free League, or a new setting, but it's Savage Worlds called Holler, an Appalachian Apocalypse.
Ooh.
Yeah. Rednecks and mystical beings of the Appalachian Mountains. And I think my southern scat and drawl has gotten quite good since I moved to the south. So
No, not really.
damn it. No, I mean I could fake it. It's hotter than a June bug out here.
Ooh, nice shot, D.
Oh, it's a
Ooh.
mobile now. Nice.
Ooh. Transport got immobilized. Oh no, the carrier got immobilized. Holy shit.
The SRM carrier got immobilized.
Ooh, you might as well have just destroyed it. Sounds like Fallout 76. So MHI? What's MHI? Star Trek RPG Adventures? Unfortunately,
Monster
I don't
Hunter
own...
International. It's a book series.
No, it's like Appalachian, like horror stories and mysticism of the mountains. You know, like Bigfoot and Loch Ness, that type of thing. I mean, the Appalachians are famed for tons and tons of stories for shit like that. So, and of course, we can't forget the moon. We can't forget the moonshine.
So, and Monster Hunter International is a book series that it's a Southern hillbilly forms a basically a mercenary group that hunts cryptids.
That's what it was. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Cryptids. Thank you.
I literally said the word dumbass.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
he
you?
did.
I didn't hear
He
you.
did.
Yeah.
So it'd be like an
I'm so
Appalachian
angry,
version of the tabletop game Vaesen. That one's based on cryptids and monsters and myth, isn't it?
Which one?
Vaesen? Vaesen? Vaesen?
Vasen.
Vaesen. Thank you. I mean, isn't there another game that does something similar? Monster of the Week? But I think that's more horror show singular than it is anything.
I know of one, but that one is more friendly, where it's set in our world, but there's like this ethereal mist-like thing that separates the fantasy world from ours, but it's completely in our world, but everyone is affected and can't see it. But there's literally trolls walking on our streets, and we can't see them unless you are one of the special people.
There's a new Savage Worlds campaign setting that does almost exactly like that, called Secret World. You play an agency responsible for keeping all of that shit in check. Fucking awesome. I'd love to run it one of these days.
The one I know of is a couple of years old, like maybe 5+, but it's more homely, friendly.
Oh, okay. One
It's
that
like
I've been really want to get my hands on. Oh, go ahead.
I think it was made and aimed for like a young teenagers' first RPG.
That's always a good thing.
I think they made a
There a
Kickstarter.
Secret
I
World
remember
video
correctly.
game?
It's like the Easy Bake Oven. RPG
One-
games.
Another one I really want to run, but I don't have any of the stuff for it, is Mutant Year Zero. Basically, like Gamma World on crack. That looks so fun, and it's pure hex crawl. It looks so fun to play.
Yeah, the Secret World came out in 2012.
Did it? I thought it was recent. Oh, it might have been a source book for it.
The video game.
Oh, the video
They
game.
did a video game called The Secret World, and that's the premise of the video game.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Might be what it's based off of. Oh. Tabletop Sim on stream has a few of the Star Trek RPG Adventure Books modules.
On Steam.
Oh, Tabletop Simulator. Gotcha. I mean, I think there's support for it on Foundry. I know there's support for it on Fantasy Grounds. I've been looking at running our GURPS campaign on Fantasy Grounds since it's more automated and more fleshed out and doesn't have so many game-breaking updates. But the controls for Fantasy Grounds, I played around with the demo. They're just wonky. They're not natural feeling. I don't know. Don't get me wrong though. For any of those people that enjoy Fantasy Grounds or use it exclusively, there's a few YouTubers that use it for their groups campaigns, and they do a lovely job of running it on there. Like I think Kobold Cafe does Disturbance Vector on Fantasy Grounds, and they have a hoot. Oh, maybe it's on Foundry. I don't know. Anyway, but there's a few streams, a few YouTubers out there that do it that way, and they have zero problem running it. So I guess it would be maybe something I would have to get used to run it, but because it just seems like every other week there's an update and shit goes sideways and everything breaks and half of the things don't work and automation's fucked, and I don't know. It just seems like a pain in the ass. So I've considered using FG at some point, but I don't know. It wouldn't take that much to get it all transferred over. But the more I dink with it, I mean, it's okay, and I don't begrudge anybody who uses it, but it confuses the shit out of me. Maybe it's just
mobile tank.
Maybe it's just because I'm used to using Foundry for as long as I have. The old Rifts game system. Okay, Omega. How would you like Rifts, but in a different game system? You do know they have Rifts for Savage Worlds now, and it's very well supported. Very, actually. It's one of their main campaign settings for Savage Worlds. Licensed out from the good people of Palladium Games.
I'd play it.
It's got mega damage and everything.
Ooh.
Ta-da! Well, that's figure flats, but yeah. They have riffs for Savage Worlds.
I like that soldier on the left. Just looks so cheerful.
Yeah, it's got glitter boys and everything. Mega damage, gritty damage, the whole 9 yards.
The fuck is a glitter boy?
Very high-tech glitter world super soldier.
Boy is.
So, Jean-Claude Van Damme in sequins.
That too.
I mean,
we
he
have
is a super
riffs at
soldier.
home. Savage World reminds me of a jungle world with dinos. It can do that too. Actually, really well. You remember that old show, Land of the Lost? I could totally run a one-shot of Land of the Lost. In Savage Worlds. Land of the Lost. We could do like a one-shot of Jumanji. Stampede! I mean, I don't know if you guys, chat's familiar with this, but I run zombie stuff in it.
Vehicle.
What?
Yeah.
We never done zombies.
You remember what you were playing in it? Shut up.
Both times.
This Halloween, this Screamoween though, I'm running an actual one-shot adventure with a group of people, like a zombie apocalypse survival. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Lol.
What about like a slasher?
A
Let's all be
slasher.
camp kids, and you could be Jason Voorhees.
Ooh, I could totally do that.
Nobody
Here's a
answer
map.
yourself out.
Here's a map of Crystal Lake. You're all 12-year-old kids. Good luck.
Yeah.
Let's see how inventive you can get with everything that is around camp. I've got a shovel. I've got a rock. You know?
I've got a pointy stick.
I think I can run, but I'm gonna trip.
But you do realize
there's a world map.
Mr. Voorhees has the ability to teleport between shadowed areas. So you run all you want. I will catch you.
Well, you also walk at the same pace anybody runs.
There you go.
I've seen those movies. Those people are running, and he's just walking.
Zombies
It's the
again.
same
Why am I not
speed.
surprised? Because zombies make everything better. Have you learned nothing?
Yeah.
Pride and Prejudice? Add zombies.
you
Much
don't
better.
have to do. You don't have to do Jason. You do generic
Freddy.
killer dude
Freddy Krueger?
or whoever, and
We
wherever.
could do Voorhees. We could do Krueger and Leatherface. And then everybody else plays the camp kids. Good luck. We could do like a Dead by Daylight tabletop version. Oh,
I remember PMing you 3 years ago for like Halloween or something. And it's like, hey, do we want to add Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And I can RPS the bad guy during the one-shot Halloween stuff we did.
I would, to be honest, Tyler, I would totally be remiss if I didn't have you play Leatherface. Because then you can run around the map going, no, wait a minute, that's Sand People from Star Wars. Damn it! Exactly.
Yes.
Sit there, spin around with a running chainsaw and scream.
Yeah. The real killer was Arnold the whole time.
I literally typecast myself all the time.
Don't like when people are fishing in my lake. Get away.
Dresden Files RPG on January 20th when the new book comes out. Dude, I have all 3 books for Dresden Files RPG. I'm also currently listening to Cold Days on Audible. Now that Harry's not dead. Ooh, spoilers.
The next book in the Dresden Files comes out on January 20th.
What is that? It's not... Battlegrounds was the last one to come out, I think. Or is it... No, it's Peace Talks Battlegrounds?
Yes. And the new one is coming out in January.
Oh, nice. I know one person
Right
will
after
be
Windy
excited.
Winter.
Peace Talks and Battlegrounds were one book split into 2. Oh, gotcha.
Originally, yeah.
Tales from the Loop.
Good game. Never played it. Looks like a very, very good game.
I didn't know it was fucking Swedish.
Yep. What is it? Free League makes that, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Free League also makes put out the Reforged. Is it Reforged or it's basically the second edition of the Aliens RPG, which I hear is really, 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 really good. Who doesn't want to game master a game where you're playing a corporate overlord of Wayland Yutani trying to screw over the little man?
That would be fun.
I thought the DM was Wayland Yutani and the PC was the little man.
Yeah.
I want to be on the corporate side.
You can play a corporate show.
Totally.
You can NPC for me. Well, we need to take back the specimen. It's killed everybody on the ship. Well, I guess we're just going to have to find more people to capture it. Are you nuts? No, I'm a company man.
There is a version of Call of Cthulhu
And then
in Swedish, set in Sweden.
And then we find out Saber's character not only is a corporate man, but also an android.
Boop.
No, like Bishop from the second movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be killed.
Actually,
unless they rip my guts out.
The game master in Aliens, I believe, is referred to Mother. Muthur. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because isn't that the computer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Holler, we couldn't do one set in Sweden. None of us would know what the signs say, or what road we're on, or anything.
I'm surprised you haven't talked about Shadowrun. I played Shadowrun in the past, but I hate 5th edition Shadowrun. It's a giant gobbledygook of a mess. But I hear good things about 6th World, so...
Saber, it's set in the 1920s Sweden.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Motherfucker computer system.
Dude, there's actually some first person shooter where you fight robots, but
Yes.
it's in
Yeah.
Sweden, and yeah,
Yes.
I can't play it because I need Howler to like translate half the game for me.
I have it actually.
But Omega, if I'm gonna run Shadowrun, I'm gonna run Cyberpunk as intended. No magic, no elves, no orcs, just pure tech, bleeding edge. You know, as they say, the streets has its use for things. Oh, god damn it, Bam! Son of a bitch!
Damn it, this because I was talking shit about I4 in our chat, wasn't it? You bastard.
I like how they have for the disasters for the orbital strikes. It says, "Are you sure?" You're going to fuck up everything. Are you absolutely positive?
You don't want to misclick that. It's a good warning message. It's the second key. Yeah.
Oh, and of course,
Also, Bam, thanks for calling that in before we deployed. Appreciate it.
on the list of available
I'm thinking we're going
games,
to be dead before you deploy anyway. So
it's also going to be Dungeon Crawl Classics, where if anybody's familiar with this game, we're going to have anywhere between 15 and 25 players, level 0 players, and whoever survives becomes the level 1 party. So, no challenge ratings, no game balance. If you die, you're dead.
Have you seen the world map for Vasen?
I have not.
It's Scandinavia.
Oh god, that's
Oh,
funny.
my.
Is that from Dungeon Crawl Carl? No, it's from Goodman Games. Why?
Oh
Too
yeah, I
bad
got a
you can't-
hit.
Too bad you can't target orbital bombardments. Actually, you
Too bad it was
can,
only
but I
2
choose
points of
not to.
damage.
I know.
It's not fair. Oh, it's a novel
Well,
series?
no.
No,
Nothing's hiding in the center of town.
it's an OSR derivative. It's based on old school
Yeah,
D&D.
Nothing is hiding in the center of town. You are correct.
But on the plus side, the town center just got a lot bigger.
Yes, it did.
more parking.
Free,
Yeah.
free demo and remodeling.
Kaboom.
I mean, yeah. We really
Yeah.
market ourselves in the wrong business. We're not war crime
Bye-bye.
offenders. We're remodelers of cities.
I can target orbital
Architect
bombardments
of a new age.
anywhere I want, specifically on the map. But that's not fair. So
Where's the fun in that?
What's
and
the
there goes the
occupation that
carrier.
fixes your like front lawn gardens and whatever, and designs them, makes them?
A landscaper?
Yeah.
Looks like it hit the correct
No.
location. No, I
Urban
aim for the north.
landscapers.
Yes. Thank you, Saber.
Yeah. Third-party city planners.
Oh, we're almost deployed. You kill them all yet, D-Master?
No, I've only gotten 2.
What a waste. What a waste.
Actually, I wonder if this works. Here, I'm going to put it over here. Special
That's what she
actions,
said.
orbital bombardment. Calls an orbital bombardment on the board. It hits after the firing phase usage. The coordinates of the hex required, the Y coordinate, total damage at target hex, minimum 10, maximum 1000000, default 100, optional radius, Radius of bombardment, minimum 1, maximum 10, default 4.
How high can that damage number go?
Did you say 10,000?
I think I said
I think
10,
he said 100,000.
100,000 damage, up to 10
I think
hexes.
there were 5 zeros there.
Yeah.
Do 100,000.
No, I just wanted to see if I could bring it up, and yes, you
I
can
want to
target
see
specific.
if it takes away the corner of the map.
I am not doing it on a live map drop. Jeez. That is insane. And everybody's baked to a crisp. But like, well, that was a good drop, everybody.
I mean, you think it'll nuke us?
I don't know if there's any fallout. I tell you what, I will make it 1 hex big in the corner.
We're not going to drop it on Fluffy's head.
100,000, 50,000,
Fluffy's not here to have it dropped on his head.
12,500.
Like I care.
Hex 440.
Yeah, what do you,
All right.
I
5,
think a crockett is?
5, 125, 570.
You think it hits a damage limit and then it just goes, all right, add shockwave, add nuclear explosion?
All right.
No,
Radius of
literally
1.
I think it
How
just
much
does
damage you want
I
it
think
to do?
just- A max.
And
All of it.
I hadn't noticed you had taken one of my SRMs.
There you go. I dropped it in the bottom right-hand corner. It's 1 hex wide.
This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me.
Which
Oh,
means I
shit,
can do
alright.
pinpoint damage and blow up buildings with it.
Oh
You
no. Fucking ion cannon.
What
Yeah.
are they normally?
Ugh.
What's their width normally?
Like
Default
8?
is
Well, the default in the menu was 4. So, I think it's 4.
It kind of looks like 4 if you look at that splatter in the center of town.
yeah, it was 4.
I wonder if it's going to punch a hole through the map. Oh, yep, there it is. I can see the arrows I put down. Oh, it's going to go 2 hexes out. Whoops. Oh, well. There goes that lake. I'm about to make it way bigger.
Yeah. It's even better. What's
So,
this do to
yes.
water? It should vaporize water at 100,000 damage.
To prove my point, Omega, yes, you can pinpoint OB. But I'm not giving chat that kind of power. That's just asking for all sorts of problems.
This is
By the way, chat hates you. Your mech's dead. Good luck. You know, it's like, no.
Can you make it 1 hex random?
No.
Just the finger of God.
Yes. I know of it
Lightning
from
strike.
someone described it in a role-playing game once. Literally some god, literally you took their finger and squished one person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm wondering if they can do the same thing with tornadoes, except actually give them a physical representation on the map with similar graphics, but put down the bombardment arrows as to signify that a funnel is forming over that area of the map and a tornado is imminent or going to be formed.
Right.
And then put in a graphic of a
Yeah,
tornado.
little-
And then
Yeah,
that
little
tornado
open, I
randomly moves around the map at a random speed and direction. That would be so cool. Ooh.
Gyro just got boom.
Yeah, Frostfane's gyro just got fucked, and his engine. Shrek's getting boned. Can we deploy yet? Jeez.
coming up.
All right, there we
Portable
go.
bombardment hex hit hex 440. End of orbital bombardment resolution. That's it. That's all it did. Well, look at the little graphics down there. little miniature explosions. That's so cute.
Because it's so little.
It's little tiny.
Oh, it's a little orbital. It's a little explosion.
Little tiny baby explosion. That did like 100 million damage. Oh, can't see it behind my head. Here you go. Can you see it now, sir? Can you see it now?
Holes, vaporized water.
There's a tornado in Mega Mech? Yeah, but there's
a lot of damage.
I guess I'm looking for like a really cool graphic that moves around and sucks up tanks, kills infantry, and flings mechs. I mean, if a powerful enough tornado can pick up and fling a bulldozer, I'm pretty sure a mech's not too far off from even a more powerful tornado.
It does that to tanks instantly.
Yeah.
Melee or some such?
See, now that would be a cool mechanic, is if it didn't just instantly kill tanks, maybe people, but not the tanks. And if it only would kill them when it ran over them on the map as it moved around.
And then it picks up the tank and flings it in a random direction.
Yeah, right. You can get hit by it. Oh my god, that'd be
I'm
great.
on the ding dong.
Yeah. Bam. You got a melee.
Bam, lama, ding dong.
Hit that building.
Oh no, it's the Shrek PPC carrier.
The Trash Hawks hitting Frostfang. D-Master's hitting Shipwreck. And there goes the Trash Hawk as Champ punches it out.
Folded instantly.
Folded instantly. Hey! We're up. Time, jeez.
I'm getting a bit warm here.
All right, Saber. I think we're gonna have to split deployment though, but Reckless looks like an easy pick.
Go wherever you want. I'm going for that VIP.
Where is the VIP?
Isn't that Reckless?
Is that Reckless? It's the Battlemaster.
It is.
Yeah. Yep. All right. We'll jump on him. Oh, the tornado moves in the end phase of every subsequent turn until its time is elapsed. Roll 1d6 to determine the number of movement rolls to make. Next, roll 1d6 to determine the direction of travel, then 1d6 to determine the number of hexes moved. As if the tornado were a scattering dive bomb attack. If the tornado moves off a hill, it will skip a number of ground hexes equal to the height of the hill before touching down again, if that distance is further than the number. Whoa! Jesus, Mary Mother of Joseph, Kaz.
I'm gonna go down in a ball of fire.
I mean,
I'm calling it on myself, but if it misses,
You call it ×3? Shit.
Yes, he did.
And it's kind of pointless to worry about where it's going to land because we don't know until the fire phase.
I mean, it could totally not scratch Reckless, land right on top of me and Saber, and just fuck us outright. You never know, man. Now that I've said that, Murphy's Law. Well, if it's anything
Yeah,
like my
yeah.
critical fail rolls earlier today, Jesus.
I heard that, some of that, before I dozed off.
2 fucking kobolds trying to smack one person and they both crit failed.
Where do you want me to deploy?
Anywhere you want, homie.
Yep. As long as you blow something up and have fun doing it. Preferably the enemy,
yeah,
not the buildings.
There's not much left, so
Which I had
maybe
that
go
many
shoot that
coins
little
using
sensor
OB
return guy
attack.
who's
You get it
just been
eventually,
sitting
man.
over here.
Ain't no thing. They're expensive on purpose. But then again, some people have more coins than they know what to do with, so... AKA Kaz has shitloads of casual coins to burn. 15k, really? Yep. Think about it. On average, you will get anywhere between 400 to 800 casual coins per stream. Because you also get watch streak bonuses. Well, that puts you over halfway to a ×3 orbital strike. Oh, no. No, it doesn't, because it's 15k.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take you, let's say, an average of 500. So 2 streams per grand.
We're safe.
About 30 streams, give or take.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, about a month. Yeah. For a 5k? No. But you
for
gotta
such a
understand,
small map,
Omega.
that is like the absolute least damaging scatter you could get.
You gotta understand, Omega. The orbital strikes are not supposed to be a constant thing. That's why they're expensive. It's to reward people the ability to affect the campaign if they so choose. Oh, 4 streams a month, you're absolutely right. No, actually, technically it's more than that, Omega. It's 4 streams a month plus 2 extra streams, so 6 streams a month because you're forgetting the tabletop stream, which counts as a separate stream. I'm calling it a Justifier mission. Why, where'd they land? There's 1. There's 2. Wow, talk about the most ineffectual freaking orbital strikes. Ouch. Shit.
Yep.
Also, with that 5 to 15k, you are not guaranteed a hit. I demand my coins back. You're gonna have to talk to Twitch about that. I got nothing to do with those coins, man.
No refunds, boy.
No refunds.
Oh, shit.
Also, Omega, you are not obligated to use any of the Megamac bugs. Some people, most people in chat, just enjoy the Megamacking. Not how much they can fuck it in the ass. Unless you're Kaz and drop it, unless you're Kaz and drop it ×3 on the map. Then you're all for fucking it in the ass. I lie? Maybe. You were considering a ×3 and a ×2?
5.
Shit. Well, on the plus side, we're burning all the orbital strikes out on the first drop, so
Right?
guess I can't complain.
Better to burn them out before my lance gets out there. That's what I can say.
Hey, look, Howler. There's a friendly stalker down there you can obscurate.
You're welcome to take shots at it.
Except your stalker has bigger guns.
I'm a very friendly stalker.
Alexander?
I would disagree.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
disagree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's playing the stalker? Oh, never mind.
I take it. I take it. Yeah. That the gray ones are the bot.
Yes.
What did you do to my Shrek PPC carrier? Oh, man. Saklain Hassani is not going to be happy if he doesn't get to come home. We in chat love playing Mr. Murphy. Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm adding more? And also, don't forget, Omega, the more we add, some of them will be cheaper, some of them will be more expensive. Like the Reinforce one I added this week is, well, it's a little expensive, but there's cheaper ones, and there's cheaper ones coming on the way. I have a feeling I'm going to have redeems that are 500 apiece. Some of the
This is gonna get brutal.
That aren't nearly as powerful, but still have an effect on the game. So I got a whole list that y'all gave me last Saturday that I'm working my way through. Oh, and I took kind of a poll from everybody asking if we wanted to move the sound effects over to casual coin redemptions, and it has turned into a resounding no. So the sound effects that we currently have are not moving. The more annoying loud sound effects that we will be adding in at a later time will actually cost casual coins. Even though at the end of the stream, you guys make me rethink that every single time you start spamming sound effects. But I guess you're subs, so I guess I can't complain. I mean, I could, but it would do me no good. Yes, I know. We need to have the T-Swift command back.
And you fail.
And I failed.
No, the sound effect.
Like, I put the loud
Someone has it on
noises...
soundboard.
I put the loud noises back in the subscriber sound effects, but you guys would spam the ever-loving shit out of that thing.
And you fail.
What the fuck? And thump. And
I
Wait a
haven't
minute.
used a soundboard in ages. I forgot how to do it.
oh shit, we've got 3 boosts. I can add more.
Say it real slow for you. Frogs!
I can add more sound effects to the Discord server.
What's up there, Chomo? That's a war crime.
I'm gay.
What's up there, Chomo?
I love this one.
You guys are doing good. I'm gay. Do it live. Fuck it. I'm gay.
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
We will all soon be dead. So just fucking chill.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs!
Give it to Master.
Push the goddamn button.
I'm pushing the goddamn button. Fucking hate you all.
Welcome to my world.
Joker,
I
you are
muted
nuts.
that feature when it came out, and I'm so happy I did.
Which one?
The whole
soundboard
soundboard thing. Yeah.
Can you still use it?
I don't know.
When,
I don't
when
touch
you have
it.
it muted? Okay.
I don't hear it. I know
Oh,
that.
you muted it. Oh, okay.
Emotional damage.
Duck Morse code. It says QUACK.
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking. Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
So you can be muted. You can have the soundboard muted and still use it, it looks like.
Yes.
Huh, funny.
What's up there, Chomo? And you failed.
Which is funny, considering the fact the "What's Up" sound effect is the one that Saber wanted me to put in.
What's up there, Chomo?
Chomo? Yeah.
What's up there, Chomo? What's up there, Chomo?
Hey, how do you
What's
get
up
a
there,
job here
Chomo?
there, Chomo?
Who is more nuts, Chad or Joker? Oh, no, I'm pretty fucking nuts. Ask Kemi. It was probably, I told her, I said, now if you have any problems with your bandwidth or anything, because she's on wireless, I said, you let me know. Send me a message on Discord. She's like, no, I'll just scream at the top of my lungs. It's like, well, then I won't be able to tell the difference. Are you having trouble with the wireless, or did you die to a ghost again? She's like, I'm not going to die to a ghost. I'm like, we all know better. Every time you've played Faz with Spare, you always die to a ghost. Always.
At least somewhere.
She's like, not always. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of hedging my bets.
He's nothing if not consistent.
Yes. She was so looking forward to playing Faz with Spare. I told her, I said, you could join him playing.
I seen him back on today.
You could join him playing Project Zomboid, but I think he was playing single player by himself.
If he was playing 42, that's single only right now.
Oh, and he loves Spirit loves PZ. I like PZ too, to be frankly honest with you.
I was busy fucking around with things.
Oh, which reminds me, somebody mentioned something about there was a major update to 7 Days version 2.0. Did anybody figure out any more information on that?
They're doing streamer weekend this week. It's dropping Monday. Yep, I see that.
Ooh.
Gauss rifle to the head.
You didn't. Oh shit, you did.
Yes, I did.
Just freaking head beam that fucking stalker.
He's been pounding on it for 3 rounds.
Ripped out the life support while you were at it. If there was a pilot still in that damn thing, not any fucking more. Saber shitting on the Battlemaster with the racks. Oh my god. And bend it. Yep, there goes Battlemaster. Fuck me. That was fat. Well, yes, I guess we can get a second drop in.
Got my kill in, my battle damage in 1 round. Hoorah.
I just fired my missiles.
So
what the hell?
Extra XP for the VIP, right?
No.
Alexander managed to eject.
He was actually Joker. He's like a fortune cookie. When I split him open there on the inside, it said, I am worth 25 XP.
You wish.
Right there on the inside of his chassis. Oh, wait. Well, if it's not there, let's see if it's on the inside of the pilot. I'm going to smush him.
No, there's no salvage on this drop.
That was an excellent binocular view there.
right?
It looks hot.
It zoomed
yeah,
right
that
in on
section.
the artillery hit.
Right there in
but still-
particular is very hot.
Nipples has a physical. Bam.
Oh, Bama Lama Ding Dong has a physical. Oh, it looks like you're going to pick up Reckless this turn, though, Saber. He ejected right into you.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
kinda. I also ejected my foot into him.
God damn it. That's a war
It didn't
crime.
say to capture him.
What, were we supposed to capture him? I'm pretty sure it said kill the VIP. He's dead.
Well, yeah, his
And if
mech,
they need
not
proof,
him.
I will scrape what's left of him off of the bottom of my mech boot.
What is that? I think that's his hairpiece stuck to my foot actuator.
Yeah, make sure you get DNA proof.
Dental records. Start pulling molars out of your armor. Okay, well, is it okay if I call victory here, boys, since we can't claim
No, no.
salvage?
GG.
Since Saber just made a mockery of the entire drop right there. Instantly.
What Special Forces does, homie. We're special in so many ways. So many ways.
Kills, 2 kills, 1 kill, 1 kill.
Yeah, all right, 2 kills. Wow, D-Master, you were going fucking ham there. 2 kills
Hey,
for
they were
shipwreck.
They were doing what they were designed to do.
Yeah, that's about on point. Nope, we don't get battlefield controls. Shrek PPC is crippled. Motive system's fucked up.
But it's still there.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
but we didn't lose it, so that's good. Destroyed Battlemaster, 100% victory. And the vehicle driver got a combat action medal. That's cute. And it is repaired. Done. Love that. Is there anybody in the infirmary? Nope. Moving on. All right.
Yeah,
when do these have to drop? Next pending's on the 17th. That's the diversion. That has to drop. We need to assign a deployment today. For both of them. We got any fresh bodies?
Still deployed.
What are the missions?
Yeah. I think it's going to be a minute before we're back.
Diversion engagement, bypass or destroy diversionary forces, and reconnaissance interdiction. Prevent hostile recon.
I would
Divert
say,
or destroy.
we could do the diversionary thing.
Yeah, because we can destroy them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're not going to catch recon, so.
No.
I'm not going to catch recon. I might throw Crast at that one. No, Crast, not really that fast either. All right. You guys want the newly decorated Shrek PPC carrier, the heavy LRM carrier, or nothing?
That's a Kaz call. He's the land's commander.
Oh, how about heavy LRM?
You got it. Boop. Now you get more choices the more points you pump into leadership. It allows you to pop more auxiliary units. Do you want me to take a look at the diversionary engagement here and see what you got? NDC, Enemy Air Mobile Infantry, 1961. NDC Primary Op for 13,857. Oh, or that.
See you guys later. Good night.
Recon data intercepted. Take a peek at force folders for current drop. Oh. Hey, Bam. I totally forgot about this and I have to disable that, but we can't recon anymore. So I'm gonna refund your coins because Ileani doesn't allow us to recon enemy folders anymore.
Bastard.
Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. But that's okay. I can give his coins back. So.
I thought you were going to say something hilarious, like, I forgot to turn off pregnancies. You are pregnant now.
All right, I guess we're getting reinforcements. Anybody want to reinforce? Even if you're deployed, you can still reinforce. I think.
Saber asked if he could, in the chat, he says if his lance can run over there.
Saber can reinforce, but he's going to come back with no rearmor repairs. Not that he really got shot at.
Did he even get shot at?
Yeah, I mean, we threw like maybe one. We threw like one. I threw like one round of missiles. That was about it. And that's a free reinforcement too. Boop. So now he's over there. There you go. What repairs? The ones that eventually rearming. You did throw an entire salvo of rack ammo at something. Default in the nightly I was testing yesterday is all females have the trying to conceive on in the character settings. By default? I mean, that's not terrible. You just select all your female personnel and just go boop, boop, turn it off. I like have like 200 rounds of each ammo. Oh, well then never mind.
Oh. Should be pretty easy getting some if they're all wanting some.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. Mr. Kaz, since you are drop lead, and Bam, of course. Fortress City, 55 by 45, dusk dawn, clear, calm, no fog, no sand, no EMI, 3 rerolls remaining.
What does the dusk dawn do?
+1 to hit with everything.
If you change that, that doesn't affect the weather though, right?
It
I like
can.
clear, calm.
Yeah, it can affect wind and fog.
What do you think, Bam? Keep it or?
No. You mean the dust on? No, the dust on is just the light level. It won't affect anything.
Yeah. We got 3 shots.
Okay.
Go for it.
Dust on. Daylight. 1 reroll remaining.
All right, I like that one.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
We got to advance today because it doesn't deploy until the next day. Oh, Lieutenant General, long-range sensors detected enemy activity within our area of operations. Allied Command has requested that we resolve the situation, but no combat teams have been assigned to respond yet. Oh, that's the recon interdiction. Oh, shit. We still need to assign somebody to that. Fuck. You know what? Command's going to take it. Screw it. And I can bring all of these awesome things with me. I've got like 2,000 points worth of BV I can bring. And also with this new system, if your leadership is high enough, you can actually call mechs played by other people in other lances. So I could bring Seisman's Axeman with me. In fact, I might just do that.
Go for it.
Yep. Okay. Now we can progress today. Oh, one of the recruits fucked up the bushy. Son of a bitch.
Maybe it's not Mahmood, is it?
No. Attempts to fix armor Pharaoh on Bushwhacker BS Mark II. Needs impossible, rolls 5, failed, and would destroy the part, but uses edge to reroll, getting a 9. Failed armor supplies lost. And yet it's fixed. I don't understand. I mean, okay. Whatever.
Well, you know, if it's no longer hanging there, it's fixed.
Alright. Bam and Kaz, Saber, Tooth, and Howler, and a heavy LRM carrier. Save campaign. Lobby loading. I'm not going to read all this again. They start to get kind of repetitive after a while. Intel on the Op4 indicates larger, more well-equipped force, which means they have an industrial center somewhere in this sector. Enemy VTOLs laden with infantry are on approach. Hoo-ah. I mean, it literally says hoo-ah. Hoo-ah! Mm-hmm. 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 Lobby's up. Oh, we get to play Big Rig again. Kaz, Bam, which one of you wants Polecat and Bugbear?
I'll take whichever. I don't know. Wherever. Bugbear's, but which one's my wife?
Bugbear.
Bugbear? I guess Bugbear. I'll take Bugbear.
Yeah, I thought you brought Joker. I thought you brought my Axeman.
No, that's the other.
It's on the command one, the other reconnaissance mission, not this.
Yeah, that's the command drop.
Okay.
This is the other drop. This is the diversionary interdiction.
Okay.
I mean, you can still drop. I don't care.
I know.
Okay.
Gotta change the name.
Which one's my wife? Wait a minute. One of these mech pilots is your wife? When the hell did you get married, Duke?
Just quoting Bam.
Quoting me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't freak me out like that, man. I was like, Samuel's way too old to get married. Or am I being ageist? I don't know.
Probably. I mean, you make fun of me all the time.
No, that's Howler that makes fun of your age. And sometimes Saber.
I think a lot of us make fun of his age.
I mean, dementia's the first thing to happen, so I understand. Now I'm making fun of your age.
I mean, Ook, it was a surprise to me because we just woke up one morning and we were married. So,
yeah. All right.
You throw
Apparently,
Polecat to me.
we have a
maybe you guys got married at like a drunken night, it's like a Vegas marriage.
Yeah, it must have been.
morning, honey. What?
I mean, it's lasted.
Yeah.
Didn't annul it. Didn't get divorced. But
Well,
held strong.
that's the thing, though. Bam has had the opportunity this entire time to divorce her, but he hasn't. Just because you got married doesn't mean you have to stay married. It's
I mean, now
always
she's in
you
my
always
land,
have.
so that would be kind of awkward.
They'd be like, "Morning, don't you
Yeah, but,
morning
you
me?"
know, after this restructure, she's not going to be in your lands.
She might not be. Well, we have to keep her. I mean, it's his wife.
Good point.
I mean, she'll be somewhere.
I
Not
mean,
on
unless
lands.
we send her to go see Ook and then he airlocks her. I mean, till death to us part. That's pretty much a divorce right there.
Somewhere, everywhere, in the atmosphere.
There's
She's with
an
us in
affair.
spirit.
The training ops and be a trainer.
Bam just hates
There you go.
paperwork. Damn, look at all these Strike Falcon VTOLs and all this infantry. Holy shit.
Okay.
Um,
Hand me Slipstream, Streetwise, and Cherry Bomb.
Oh,
Boop.
Thank you.
Welcome.
and then a song by some guy who's been around for a million years has changed his name 20 times.
Cherry bomb.
Yep.
Joker.
Yep. Yes.
Or you haven't given.
Would you assign Polecat to Kaz, please?
Yes.
And-
I apologize.
Oh, Bugbear to Bam.
Bugbear to Bam.
Yep. I should know better. Okay. There you go. Bada boom. All right. I think we are ready to drop.
So, Joker, you're taking Big Rig and the LRM carrier. I like it.
I don't want the LRM carrier. Yeah, I'll take the LRM carrier because at least if it blows up, it's my fault. Last drop, it almost blowed up, and it was D-Master's fault. So, no, I'm kidding. It took like literally 1 day to fix it, so I wasn't really too worried.
And I did manage to see that the C3 needed hooked up, so I did that.
Oh, good.
So,
Perfect.
Nice. Did we want to? Well, no, we're going to be restructuring before next week. But when we get that done, we can we can auto C3 network your and Bam's mech, so it automatically does that every drop in if we C3 them in the TONE. So it'll be a little more automated.
nice.
Round 5.
Oh, shit. Ooh, almost fucked that up. Ooh, that would have been terrible.
Yeah, that should be changed.
Almost missed that. Almost. Not quite.
What are you talking about?
The NE deployment that you and Kaz had. You almost got away with it, too.
Oh, I didn't even look at that.
Yeah. I just saw that and I'm
I
like,
didn't even notice it.
that would have been
I
terrible.
Me either. I thought when I went to
think
Team
the,
1, it automatically does what Brookfield Management does. So it's like, okay, yeah, that's
But
the way it was going for a while.
Yeah, but we've just been we've been hard coding it on there, so you guys don't have to worry about it. I've actually talked to Ileani and Hammer about it. I'm like, if you can pick a deployment zone and you're doing a co-op campaign, but you can hard configure a unit's deployment, what's the point of having both? Why not just hard configure their start zone? Using the configure menu without actually having, if Mech HQ goes, they deploy here, then they deploy there. It shouldn't be based on the player start. It should be based on the unit start. That way you can have different units, even in the same lance, regardless of the player's start location, deploy in different locations on the map. They never gave me a definitive answer. Huh?
Since I paid. Shouldn't the reinforcement round deployment be less since I paid for it?
Yeah, I agree. I think we should.
You know what?
Everybody agree? Yeah.
That sounds like
yeah.
that sounds like a Megamech bug that we need to introduce next week. You know?
Well, I already paid for it.
Oh, you should prototype it right now. See if it works.
Yeah, for science.
Where does it say when you guys are deploying? Round 5?
They're deploying round 5.
Right under us.
Yeah. Damn it, Saber. Why you gotta have such fat lance? Jeez.
Well, the bigger mechs, the more weapons and armor and stuff.
You know, I tell you what, I'll give you round 3.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bigger the mech, the fatter the cock.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Fetch cock, go! Wait a minute, why are we talking about fast cock?
I think it cut out a bit there. I said the bigger the cock, the bigger the mech, the fatter the cock.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that's fair. Also, I'm also stockpiling more video effects that I want to add to the stream as well that aren't green screen, so they'll just be pop-up videos onto the screen. And if any of you long-time filthy casual people would like a intro video pop-up similar to how Howler has Walter White's head pop up in the middle of the screen when he first speaks, please send me a short video, like a YouTube link, and I will throw it in there as part of your intro when you first speak in chat every stream.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
I've been playing a lot with source. What's the word I'm looking for? Move source functionality. Yeah, if it's a long video, I would have to go in and put it into Clipchamp to edit it, which I'm not exactly 100% good with, but I could do it. So if it needs to be pared down or it's a small snippet that you want out of a larger video, that's fine too.
Is there any particular rating we have to stay with?
Nothing that breaks TOS, but is total adult. I mean, I don't want, a giant, wang flying across the screen.
Well,
No nudity, no sexual acts. Like I said, nothing that breaks Twitch TOS. Otherwise,
depends on the way.
if it's some random dude just sitting there in the middle of the screen flipping everybody off, that's fine. Vulgar, I have no problem with. But nothing that can get me kicked off of Twitch, preferably. Where do I want to deploy him?
Yeah, I mean, my intro Saber did is pretty classic. So I don't know if I can change it.
No.
I don't think you change it. Just say it's to it.
It would be added into the list. So it'd be either a random, it would be your VFX added into the random intro. It would pick. The bot would pick it. Yeah. Or it would play after your audio has gone off. Every single time. Like I wanted one for Hammer. You guys were like, yeah, we need to give him a sound effect, intro sound effect, and I'm like, I can do better. So I wanted to do a green screen of John Cena sticking his head through the screen, going, "Are you sure about that?" Because that just gives me Hammer vibes. So. I wonder if there's a green screen of Jack Nicholson sticking his head through the door in The Shining going, "Here's Johnny." That'd be kind of cool.
Probably.
But for you, Bam, I think the scene out of that one movie whose name I can't remember, the guy that walks out onto the rooftop and goes, "Oh, hi, Mark." I forget that actor's name. Shit. God damn it. Now I need to find it.
Fuck you, Shorsey.
Fuck you, Shorsey. There you go. Yeah, we found it.
I did not hit her. It's
Here you go, Bam.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, I forget that actor's name, though. Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw that movie.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. I do that to Kemi sometimes. Like, when she comes to pick me up out of the truck, I'll roll down the window and look at her as she pulls up. I'm like, "Oh, hi, Mark." Tommy Wiseau. Thank you, Ook. Tommy Wiseau. I forget what the name of the movie that's from, though. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Obviously, I pare it down to just the high part.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. The Room or The Disaster Artist. Let me guess, that wasn't difficult to determine because he was probably in only those two movies. Depending if it's the parody. Yeah, I've never seen those movies, but I love the clip. That, and I think I have a pretty good grasp on acting and performance quality, and based upon the clips I've seen of Tommy Wiseau, God, that guy sucks. Tommy paid for The Room as well as writing it and directing it. That makes sense. No one knows where he got the money. Oh, in this day and age. Where's the bad guys?
I don't think you can see him yet.
Let me guess, we don't have BAP. You know, it kind of, I've always kind of wondered when it comes to mech sensors and stuff, you know how like an MWO ECM affects your ability to detect enemy units? Or ECM, it masks you from enemy sensors. I wonder why they never put in that kind of feature in default Battletech. You know? Like any units that are under an ECM field, it should cut the sensor range in half in order to detect them. Obviously, you should be able to detect them within line of sight. If you had the RAM, second client to run as an observer. ECM does affect sensors, if I recall. Oh, it does? Well, I stand corrected. Oh, ECM is separate from detection, except with advanced rules. So, like, stealth armor? Does that affect detection? The only reason why I say that is it's the one thing that MWO never really truly got right.
Stealth armor, I don't think affects detection, but it does affect targeting.
Yeah, okay. I think if Russ gave mechs and MWO, like the mechs in the past mech warriors, the ability, like in Mech Warrior Living Legends, where you could use passive or active radar, which determined how your sensor range and how far out you could be detected by enemy sensors, is great. Because I always loved running passive sensors in older versions of MechWarrior. Yeah, it's hard to detect enemy units, but it also makes you harder to detect. And I always loved the ability to like hunt for enemy mechs rather than going, oh, they're way the fuck over there, and then picking them up automatically on sensors. And it in I wouldn't say the early days, but like the middle years of MWO, Russ always went on about improving infotech, but they never really, knocked it out of the park or drove it home. Bam. It was just kind of a thing that Russ was rolling around in his head, and it never really got any better. I think if he really went hard on infotech and MWO, I think it would have made a huge difference on gameplay. Huge difference. You have to have active ECM to use stealth. Yeah. I always get void and stealth rules confused. What is this, spam?
It's the trailer for that movie.
Oh God, I can't watch that.
At the end, they say he's got the passion of Tennessee Williams. It's the best movie of the year.
Ranks right up there with what was that movie that you guys watched? Velocipaster?
Velocipaster? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes,
That movie is a masterpiece, sir.
indeed.
Oh.
Let's just put it this way. I watched the trailer, and there's like fight scenes on the roof of a building that are obviously green screen. So
Which reminds me, speaking of B movies, did you guys hear that modern day oh fuck. I haven't followed on Facebook. Shit. My mind's drawing a blank. Ash Williams, guy played main character Evil Dead.
Oh, Bruce.
Bruce Campbell, thank you.
Yeah.
I had to jog my memory. Modern day Bruce Campbell is reprising his role for another Ash Williams movie. Yeah. I'm like, well, I mean, he's not getting any younger, and what was the last show he did was a syndicated show called Burn Notice. I think he's done some, like, another 1 or 2 shows after that.
I think he's done a fair amount of voice work.
Yeah, there was the show. It was Ash versus Evil Dead. Yeah. That I've watched. That was actually fun as hell to watch. And on top of that, and of course I'm pretty sure it's no big secret anymore, 2027 Spaceballs 2. Even though it looks like they're calling it just Spaceballs. They really need to name it Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Just to coincide with what they said in Spaceballs 1. But I guess
missed opportunity.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to typecast the sequel too hard. Obviously, none of the original actors, except Brooks, did say he was going to be in it. So,
yeah, Mel is reprising his role as Yogurt.
He'll be 101 when it comes out. They said 2027. Yeah, so what is he, 98 now? Good God. I remember watching him in History of the World parts 1 and 2.
Bill Pullman's son is also in it.
They got Moranis?
Yeah, they got Moranis.
Rick Moranis?
Yeah.
Of Little Shop of Horrors fame. What would you say Moranis is more well known for? Spaceballs or Little Shop of Horrors?
Or Ghostbusters.
Yeah, but that was more of like his breakout movie. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. He retired after his wife died and he raised his kids.
Yeah.
I guess they're pulling him out of retirement for another Spaceballs movie, though. So
he has done some small things, but he is very picky on what he does.
And obviously we can't have John Candy playing Barf because, well, he's not around anymore.
Yeah. They've got somebody, I don't remember who it is, cast to be Barf's son. They're not bringing Barf back.
Please tell me they named his character Puke. or Vomit or something.
Ralph.
There you go.
Ralph's
I like that.
Right.
That's even better. Okay. I need a consensus on this from you guys. Should we give tanks the ability to sprint? Basically overdrive.
Yes.
All right. I'll look in the options to see if it's an optional rule we can turn on. I think Ray said something about that it was an optional rule that we could turn on.
Yeah.
It just makes sense. I mean, the mechs can sprint. God, this Bucky's jerky is so good.
Skidding for fun and profit.
Me and Kemi had a chance to go on a shopping spree at a nearby Buc-ee's. I got a bunch of jerky. She got a drink tumbler. I tried to talk her into one of those skimpy pink Buc-ee's bikinis, but she said no. So. Oh well. Obviously, we couldn't get any fudge because it's got sugar in it, but I did introduce her to Buc-ee's, the Buc-ee's barbecue sandwich. So good. And she was going to go use the famous Buc-ee's bathroom, but the place was packed on a Sunday. I mean, it was just wall-to-wall people when we visited. And I can't go to a Buc-ee's and park my truck anymore because they don't allow truck parking anymore. Which is why Buc-ee's, truckers don't really like Buc-ee's as much anymore because they made an announcement. It was a few years back. Employees and corporate at Buc-ee's were getting sick and tired of picking up trucker pee bottles out of their parking lot. So they banned truckers. It doesn't look like it's slowed down their business any. Hey, we get to deploy. Yeah, overdrive movement for tanks, skidding for fun and profit. Bowling for basements? Nah. There's only one person that has had explicit experience with basements, and that's Howler. In a catapult, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, the Scud.
If I'm not mistaken, that basement had, what, 3 levels in it? It sunk that damn catapult so far down, he couldn't get out.
I don't remember.
Oh no, you had jump jets on it. Yeah, I remember you had jump jets on that catapult.
It was so long
time
ago. I didn't even know about that buildings had CF. So I thought, well, I can just jump up on this building, right? Nope.
Yeah.
Like 10 years ago. Ugh.
You remember Cicada getting stuck in a basement in the stream? Oh yeah. The 2 funny moments I remember is when Sin we used to drop with us. One, he shot an Irby and binned it in mid DFA. No, he was in an Irby and shot an enemy mech and binned it mid DFA. That was so long ago. And Sin drowning his pilot in his cockpit in level 1 water after a head breach.
Rest in peace, Gunner.
Oh, yeah, Gunner. Oh, Gunner.
Why locusts are nicknamed claymores?
It's your turn to deploy Howler.
Yeah, I don't know if Howler knows that. There's the exclamation point icon when it's your mech's turn that appears on top of buildings that cannot support the currently selected mech's weight.
I saw that last week or last stream.
Ooh, we get to deploy. That is a wyvern. I have indirect. The safest spot is going to be right there.
I have osteoporosis.
And
I'm gay. I'm gay.
all right, Saber, go find them.
I found one of them.
Well, yeah, I'm about to fuck him up.
Right there.
Or at least soften him up for you.
We're going to do something.
He's a part of Wizard Lands. Love that. Exactly. Wyvern, you're a wizard. You're a wizard, Wyvern. What? What? Oh shit. Random pilot gets cocaine. One, two, three, four, five. All right. For Mr. Sabretooth.
What?
Which pilot would you like to have do a line of coke?
Oh, that would be my pilot.
Okay.
Sabretooth.
Yeah,
Mr. Joe.
Yeah. Mr. Jefe.
Mr. Jeff.
Mr. Jefe. And it does say unstable on it, yeah. And for you lovely developers out there, yes, I am getting a Java exception error, and yes, I have Sentry turned on. So, you're welcome. Ooh, I got a Veets over here.
All the bad guys are over there, yeah.
Yeah, we found more of them.
Okay, those are turreted.
There's a VTOL.
Whoop, found another one.
Bro. Don't waste your time.
There's one.
VTOL.
It's a grasshopper. Enemy mech detected.
Well,
Enemy mech detected. Actually, do I have the sound effect?
medium bugbear.
It's a grass flopper.
I swear I have that audio file. I do!
CBT.
Played a nightly build yesterday. Man, the new defaults are brutal, especially with the company generator max. My 3025 max in 3072 just can't cut it. Can't you just tell it to generate more 3072 mechs? Or more late year mechs? Or is it just whatever it wants to do? Oh, the defaults on it. Mm-hmm. I mean, Hammer and Iliani did state that they are trying to make it more true to the books, the currently published books, than has been in the past. So.
All the VTOLs.
Oh, shit. I'm about to get ripped apart by a fuckload of VTOLs.
Jumping off troops or dropping off troops as well.
What are they rocking? SRM-4s and 3 machine guns?
Just drive away from those bitch-ass VTOLs. You'll be fine.
Well, that's as far as I can move. It's a heavy LRM carrier, but it's turreted, which means I can turn around and fill the sky with missiles. Not that I can hit shit with them, since they're, what is their TMM? Way too fucking high. 5.
That one's 4.
TMM of 4.
There's one that's 4. The one that has the infantry underneath them.
Yep, I see him. Is he hauling more than one platoon in that Strike Falcon?
Man, if you believe you can hit him, then you can hit him.
Yeah, he's carrying another laser foot platoon. Well, I'm hoping
it works. You just gotta believe.
Believe in the Force, and the Force believe in you.
There's some interesting changes. I'm not going to steal Hammer's thunder. Oh, you mean changes that they've made that you don't agree with? Just, if people didn't have an opinion about it, I would be worried.
Yeah.
But I think their goal through the 50 series was to try to get closer to rules as written than they've ever been in the past. So.
Looks like Polecat and Kaz are set up to take the ass out of my Ostrak.
The ass, you say?
The old urban pincer maneuver.
Right up the ass.
Should have loaded the anti-air ammo. Man, hindsight is 2020, my man.
Yeah, Cherry Bomb is about to get his cherry bombed. It's not good.
Why? What's showtime in? Oh.
I wouldn't worry about me.
That thing.
I'd worry about the two creeping up behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
look down the street a couple blocks.
Yeah, Polecat and Kaz. Shit.
Yeah.
What's that? A penetrator and a Highlander. A Brawl Highlander and a penetrator with a fuckload of pulse lasers. Jesus.
And I can LBX them until I get into range.
Remember to get your TMM up. Or not. What is it? TSM. That one.
TSM.
Heat.
Yeah. The 9 over.
Heat up.
9 over.
Yes.
All right. Twist. Strike Falcon. Well, speaking of Hammer, what's up, man? He's like, uh-oh. Speaking of, what'd I do? What do you mean, no available spotter? I thought this guy had oblique. Oh. It's the carrier.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's not big rig.
Switch weapon mode.
I got it.
It's
Don't
the
worry.
carrier.
It's the carrier.
Yeah, carrier doesn't have a bleak. His mech pilot does.
So it's looking like 11s of
right.
boxcars. Now this
Right.
has oblique.
Fire and pray. I bet you hit on an
YOLO.
11.
Yes, Hammer, we are always curious about teasers.
Oh?
Go on. My nipples
He
are
just
hard.
teasing.
We talking brawn panties or full nip?
Are we talking uwu cat girls? I mean, what are we doing here?
Oh my. Everything around me just lit on fire.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that shit?
Feels good.
I can feel the burn. Ooh, Hoist is popping shots at Saber there.
Hitting him a few times too.
Yeah.
a
Strike
dick.
Falcon. Oh shit, the Strike Falcon's got dead fire ammo. Luckily he's a terrible shot, except for one of the SRM4s hit me in the turret. You bitch. Dervish got peppered.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ooh,
Never be sorry.
Polecat hit cherry bomb.
Thug hitting the grasshopper. Kaz smacking cherry bomb there a little bit. Cherry bomb smacking Showtime around a little bit. Ooh, almost a headshot.
Cherry bomb.
And Polecat gets 2 critical hits on the Ostrog. Very cool. And here goes Saber with the rat-a-tat-tat on the grasshopper. And claims another pinned back. Jesus. That's the second time
doing
you've
that to the ones
been.
I'm standing on top of.
That's the second mech you've been tonight. Jeez. Yeah, the LRM carrier missed everything. And there goes Heller. Throwing his long toms. Hit the Wyvern. Hit Showtime and himself. Is that fuel air ordnance? Yep, sure as fuck is. That's why there's so much fire. Everything's gotta burn, baby. Okay, there goes Big Rig hitting the derby. Lower leg, hip,
Praise
and
Blake
bend
unless
him.
you're standing in the fire.
There goes the dervish. Kaboom! Bam, headshotting the grasshopper and getting an engine crit. Oh my god. So good. So good. Not much, just here to say hey and do a drive-by feature teaser, assuming you're curious. Well, I'm always I'm almost bi-curious. Did anybody see that episode of South Park? What if they only casually ride Harleys? Well, then they're bike curious. Multi-map scenario was merged for 50.07. Another thing. Okay, that looks like a unit picker. Weight, BV, year,
Like
price, rules level.
Looks like it's in the mech lab.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, the box set, non-box, clan, advance, all that stuff. It's not. Is that not a drop down anymore? Or am I looking at the wrong thing here?
Top right corner.
Summary TRO AS card faction availability. What?
And he posted a video. That's the tease.
Bird.
Sorry, not sorry.
Dude!
Never be sorry. Yeah.
Whole cat hit.
Oh, that's gonna be so handy.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, how much work did that take you guys to do? First, when I went to pose the pic in the lab, not sure if anyone said anything. Well, we're saying stuff now. Holy crap.
We said yes, teases, please.
Ever wanted to see our data, the drivers, that the what unit is available for what faction by era? Yeah, no, that is... Wow. And it looks like the eras are hyperlinked. So I'm assuming they go into more detail about the era. You guys have been getting really sexy with the hyperlinks. I think hyperlink pop-ups are going to be a huge game changer with explaining different assets in MechHQ and MegaMech. And you guys have gotten extremely good at getting creative with them. That's fantastic, my dude. I love it. That's fantastic. Have I said it's fantastic enough yet? Can never remember how to turn on the rat editor. I'd like to say epic amounts, but the data was a long time and been around for years, but the display was pretty quick. Yeah, I'm getting a sense or feeling that you guys are using also this development portion of 5.0 to kind of try to add more more forward-facing information for new users, which is fantastic. All that information you don't have to look up in a PDF or go hunt down on Sarna. It's all at the push of a hyperlink, which is fantastic.
Or all this stuff that we know about because the devs tell us. We wouldn't even know it existed without them.
Or Ook is just like new actually it's this way. Next step is to look at filtering and searching as part of the advanced search. More clarity and also more tools. Yeah. Streamlining, which makes sense considering the fact, and I don't want to go into too much detail about it, Hammer, is the thing that Ileani working on still slowly making its way to where you guys want it to be? Because I know he said he had a timeline for it. You know, the thing with the thing and the other things? Yep, slower than we want to, but yep, okay, yeah. Well, if he doesn't already realize it yet, and I think I can speak for everybody on this, if it takes longer than his intended goal, I would rather him take longer to do it the way he's envisioned it and have it done correctly than have him rush himself and have to redo it. So... Ileani was on vacation recently. Good. He needs a vacay. He's been working his ass off on MegaMech. Marathon, not sprint. Exactly. We are taking the approach of get it right, not fast. Good. Because honestly, at this rate, the majority of the 50 development series, I think Saber can agree with me on this, is he's been pumping out updates way quicker than has ever been done in the past. We're used to waiting 6, 7, 8 months for an update to pop.
Yeah.
He's done in like less than a month. I'm like, do you eat or sleep? The hell, man? Have you learned how to figured out how to clone yourself and code faster? We banned him for 2 weeks. They locked him out of the Discord for the vacay.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, he's able to work full time, and we have almost 10 active devs. Holy shit, my man. That's cool. Love that. Saber, getting gangbanged down here. A bunch of fucking foot pounders. Oh, so is Bugbear.
It'll be alright.
I don't like it.
Once Howler gets in range, there won't be anything there.
But, oh, that means I need to move my tank as far and fast out of the way as possible. Gotcha.
Good idea.
But this thing ain't exactly fast. Moving, what is it, 2, 3?
It'll be all right. But if they swarm you, Howler will also help you get them off.
And destroy the tank in the process. And
It'll be fine.
hopefully bin the tank, therefore destroying the infantry faster.
You can survive fire. You'll be all right.
All right. So we're screaming up this road, and now there's a fucking grasshopper, so I need to make a left turn, glide through these buildings, scream past Bugbear, and start heading toward Bugbear and Kaz. And bam, gotcha.
There's also a Wolverine up there.
Oh shit, yeah, hammer below?
Yeah.
Hammer blow. Okay.
I guess he's packing.
Yeah, so Hammer, we're going through one final restructure. We're opening the floodgates for chat to have their own piece of the Brookfield experience with their NPC pilots, that they kind of have a say in how they develop and what they do. We're going to be utilizing the Time of War RP stuff built into Mech HQ as we progress forward, and as the ATOW RP stuff becomes more and more developed. In league with all the RP that's going to be hopefully going on alongside that inside of our Players Union channel. I have promised myself, since last week we got a huge influx of bugs that people want to see as redeems. I promised myself I'm going to add at least one bug every week until I run out. So this week we got the reinforced bug, which basically allows us to limited use of GM reinforced functionality. For stream purposes, of course. So we're condensing and restructuring people back into multiplayer lances. Some people are going to be lance commanders of an NPC lance, and then we're going to have chat NPC characters inside Brookfield as well. So we're just kind of opening it all up. But we're still going to have live op for and all that stuff. So look forward to it. Which reminds me, who was playing live op for last drop? Was it you, Theismann?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to give you your XP.
Bam and Kaz over there
And
too.
Bam and Kaz.
Oh, yeah, you guys get it too. Yeah. So just remind me. Actually, I can do it now. I'm not really worried about it. I can either shoot at them or I can shoot at them. Yeah, that's going to be a better shot. What do you want your 4 points on, Theismann? Your main character?
How many XP does Odyssey have?
Odyssey has 51.
And how many does she need for Oblique?
9. I think, actually, I take that back, because we adopted the new SPA costs. So that would mean
50?
Oblique is
900 XP.
50 XP. So you could get it now.
Put it on her and give her Oblique.
Well, I'll give her Oblique afterwards.
Yeah.
And you mean him? Because Odyssey is
I thought Odyssey was...
No, as a male.
That's right. He's the only...
I mean,
Odyssey's the only male I've got.
he looks
that could go either way.
I mean, he looks kind of female. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Effeminate.
And then Bam and
Are you
Kaz.
assuming that gender?
I need 2 points for either of you where you want them to go. Do you just want to put 2 and 2 on your own pilots?
Yeah, probably on pilots.
Okay. I will assign those shortly. Ooh, Bugbear throwing it down with a boom boom. The ER large pulse lasered a strike falcon out of the sky.
Yeah, we just happened to hit the other one that was right next to it. Bugbear.
And then ER medium laser. Holy shit. Nice. That's a good kill. All right, big rig hitting that Ostrock. Not as well as I would like him to, but I'll take what I can get. I needed 7s. What the hell, man? 13, 5 men alive. Good. All right, whittling down the platoons. And Howler with the Fenrir. Ooh, dead shot right on Cherry Bomb. And Showtime. And Cherry Bomb. And Showtime. And Bam completely engine destroys the Grasshopper. Shit.
I'm standing next to an enemy unit. I assume the risk.
You assumed the position.
Yeah.
Assume the position.
I mean, if you get close to targets, there's all sorts of things that can damage you.
If you kick it in the CT, it will insta die.
Oh, it's definitely gonna die because I'm about to hit on a kick with 3 and do damage to it. 40 points of damage to it. So something is going to transfer to the CT.
Frog ball.
This guy's going too. All right. He's
I got your XP, Bam and Kaz. You're good.
All right.
And if you're still in there, go ahead and put the 4 XP for this drop on Ice Heart.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I'm the only op 4 on this one. You had plenty of people on Blue 4.
Nice, Saber.
Cherry bomb goes boom.
Boop. And after tonight, starting next week, everybody, if you play Op 4, you will get 1 XP plus 1 per kill. Moving forward. Because you only have to worry about your pilot. And that stands even if you're running as a Lance Commander. All the XP goes to your claim pilot only. Just to be fair to everybody else. Who the fuck? What the hell did you do to him, Saber? Good God. Gyro, engine. No, just blew out the CT.
23 transfer to the CT that I cored with a fucking long tom.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
It's the biggest foot we have available plus TSM. That's what I did to him.
All this talk of bugs, you're going to trigger the devs. Well, I did kind of spruce up the bug graphics a little bit better. I just didn't like the single ticker tape going across the top, so I kind of jazzed it up a little bit. I like it. I think it's sexy. Drake is a new arrival and did all the MML work and did the Avail stuff you just saw. A big change coming is moving all the faction stuff from XML to YAML. Oh. And for those of us that play MechWarrior Mercenaries 5, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, YAML is very familiar. And lay some groundwork for command information. We've got a plan to implement and it is in development. You motherfucker. Stop tasing. My nipples can only get so hard. David. That sounds really cool. 5007 will have a bit more ATAL support. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it said something about the attributes support was coming in 5007. So instead of just skills, we'll have skills and attributes. Well, and we have SPA support, but I don't know if those SPAs actually work mechanically in the system. Okay, do we have any more bad guys nearby, or can I move up? Since
move up.
I can't see shit in this smoke. All right, how far are the bad guys?
That's good. You don't need to see shit.
Whoa! Hello.
So, 13-letter word that starts with CUS, customization, custodianship, custom houses, custom marines, customization.
What starts with a V and ends with an RD? Oh. Oh. Sorry. I forgot the Mega Mech announcements are tied into the Mech Lab for the Filthy Casual server. My bad. Yeah, if you post anything in the Mega Mech announcements, Hammer, it instantly shows up in our Mech Lab.
Vineyard, Vanguard.
Maybe
I mean, you're
Vanguard?
trusting that he gave you the correct amount of characters
That's true.
with what he bleeped out.
Who knows?
The old Battletech like
He's a
game.
crafty son of a bitch, that one.
And the Omega let your skills get you down to a 0, and the attributes could push it down to a -2 base to hit. Wow. That's crazy. I'm getting mauled. Oh, God. This thing isn't exactly fast. Ooh. Hammerblow's about to find out why Kaz has the mech he has.
Well, he decided to get nice and close, didn't he?
What I
Yes,
really
that guy
appreciate
comes
that
up.
Ileani did, he made the portraits bigger. That might be a very minor quality of life change, but it looks so much better on the screen for some odd reason now. So much better.
Saber, if I go up to even 15 letters long, the only one result is Verge board.
Oh, thank God. And another fucking flip platoon.
I think something's fishy. It probably doesn't even start with a V.
I know exactly what it says. Starts with a V, ends with an RD. Vaginard.
How much is it to self, Bamalam?
What's that?
How much is it to self?
How much is it to self?
Yeah, the thing that you're snickering about. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you DFAing?
No, I was thinking about it.
Oh, before you do that, Bam,
Yeah.
when I rated Spare, he politely asked if one of us could DFA something tonight.
Oh, well,
All right.
I mean,
So, sorry, guys, I'm going to DFA the Wolverine.
There you go.
Anyway.
We got to do it. The Spare has spoken. He politely requested it.
You're gonna hope that it's still upright before the firing phase is done.
I will hope that it's still upright.
Yeah. He's got a point there. Yeah, I hate to tell Spare now, but we got to DFA something.
Who's playing Big Rig?
Me. Why?
What do you think? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Don't worry about that.
No. I did not see him until I popped out through the other side of the smoke. There's so much smoke. Yeah, I couldn't see him, and he wasn't showing up on sensors. By the time I exited out the other side of the smoke cloud, I was like, "Oh shit, there's a mech there." So yeah, I did not do that on purpose.
As the wise saying goes, the streamer is always a valid target.
Oh, he's fresh as day is long, man. If you're gonna fucking long Tom me, yeah, now would be a good time. Okay, I'm fresh, mostly fresh.
I'm probably gonna obliterate Streetwise instead.
Okay, my torso's seen a little bit better, but better days. But I'm sure he'll be fine. Last words of Jack Burton before hell accidentally kills him. I was like, well, there goes another fucking pilot. Ooh, guillotine blacked out. Piloting check. Landing in a building.
Yeah. You didn't have a good day.
And he blacked out and ejected.
Signs that one of those signs that you change the number on that it says X amount of days since last workplace incident.
Oh yeah.
And
Put it behind my
it
head.
says team kill instead.
This many days
46 days since last team kill.
Since last DFA. It's like, well, Bam's DFA, we gotta reset it back to 0. Okay.
X amount
Surprise,
of days since
motherfucker.
last broken leg actuator.
This many days since last ammo bin explosion. Man, that thing be sitting at 0 every Saturday. Yeah, exactly, Ook. Oh man, what the hell am I going to throw all the rooms at? Ooh, yeah, but he jumped. Actually, his TMM's low, but my minimum range is going to fuck me on that. Yeah, I need 12s. You know what? It's better than not shooting at all. Oh man, of course there's more infantry on a day I couldn't drop. That's okay. Heller bought Fenrir.
Damn it.
He's getting closer.
Is there a way to back away from one selection?
Backspace.
Yeah, backspace or escape. Escape cancels the whole movement. Backspace cancels one step.
Kept hitting the wrong thing twice in a row.
I shouldn't do this, but YOLO.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it now. Do it good. Long time that bitch right into the ground. Crater makers would have made short work of the infantry and VTOLs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing though, Ook, or Ray. God damn it, it's getting late. The crater makers are gonna, after start next weekend, are gonna start seeing more action. So do not fret. Also, Ray, I'm assuming you don't want to, you want to keep your flight and everything as is, because I'm about to add it into, with 2 more flights of Aerotech fighters, NPC Aerotech fighters, unless we get people in the community that want an Aerotech pilot. Ow.
How bad was it?
My carrier, no.
I hit Cass, I nuked the infantry platoon, and I ammo critted the Wyvern.
What?
Scatter. Good scatter. That was a good scatter.
Took out another Strike Falcon.
You fucking touched everybody.
Kaz popping the Wolverine. Here we go.
Killed a platoon we didn't even see. Fucking love it.
Ooh, Polecat.
The platoon is way
How did you get
down.
all that shit? Did it? Was that a double scatter?
The first round scattered.
Oh, fuck, that Wyvern exploded.
That's the one that hit Kaz. Right, because that one... Oh, yeah, and the second one hit Streetwise. Okay.
Okay, I see. Big Rick lost his arm.
That was fucking beautiful, man.
Okay, then platoon killed. Something's destroyed. Then egg roll took damage. Critical and left torso, no crit. Strike faction, SRM. Oh wow, nice shot from Polecat. Jeez.
So is it a different wyvern that got? It was a different wyvern that got exploded.
Yeah, I think it was a different wyvern.
It was my wyvern that got exploded up by Big Rig and Howler.
Oh,
Wait, now the alarm carrier has its turret locked backwards, so I can fire while I'm running away from people.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem that bad.
Love that.
I thought you shot at egg roll and it scattered the gas.
Oh, okay. No. Gas was way down.
So you're gonna start running through wings. May I recommend lightnings? Well, I figured if you want, you can help me set them up
or whatever.
Like, what would you like to see in those 2 other flights? Because it's 3 flights for a squadron, 6 air ASF.
So bam, we're doing the 1-2.
That's going to be.
You're hitting it from above, and I'm punching it at the same time.
That's going to be first company's ASF detachment. It's locked because the phase hasn't ended.
Which one of
it
you
specifically says locked on it.
More?
Does it unlock?
No.
Oh man, look at my 2 punches. It's pretty good though.
Oh, Thug going for Bugbear going for a DFA and hits solid into the hammer blow.
Damn, bro. Points us to 9 both
15, 20. 24 points of damage and a heat sink destroyed. And
it got double punched.
And the Wolverine fell over. Now my question is did Bugbear stick the landing?
Yes.
Yes.
She's a pro.
Beautiful DFA, sir.
Well.
Beautiful DFA. Man, your wife knows how to like thump on shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Really depends. Do you want air superiority or more CAS? Oh, I don't know. It'll say locked, but it's not actually. It's just because your turret twisted. It locks the turret till the turn ends. Oh, really? No shit.
I like air superiority.
Oh, you're right.
Air superiority is pretty fun.
Yeah, it didn't lock it. Okay, cool. Sweet. I thought my turret was fucked up. My bad. Oh, fuck. Goddamn infantry all around my tank.
Oh.
Get the fuck off me.
Oh, egg roll, there you are. I was going to say, where'd you go?
I mean, plus, if we're going to be fighting in space in the future, we might want to get some good fighters.
Yeah, I'm taking that into consideration. And we're almost at the point we could probably afford a warship.
Of course.
Or a jump ship. The jump ship obviously would be support. Jump ships do have... I think jump ships have a little bit of offensive capabilities, but... You know, in the Battletech universe, people are not stupid enough to try to damage or destroy a jump ship. By the way, I finished listening to Decision at Thunder Rift. Good book. Very good book. Now you see why people love Grayson so much. That man's got balls of steel. Some of the shit he did in that book is crazy. Where are you going, Mr. LRM Carrier? I'm getting the hell out of here. Decision at Thunder Rift got me into Battletech. Oh, really? And the funny thing is there was maybe 2-3 heavy mechs in that entire book. The rest of them were lights and mediums. Now, I have a question, though. And I don't want spoilers or anything. The lady that he has join up with him in the Lancers, Lori, is that his wife later on? Lori Carlisle, I would assume. You said no spoilers. Fuck, goddamn it. No, I said I'm not trying to spoil it for other people. I mean, I'm not listening to another one of their books. Right now, I'm currently listening to Dresden Files Cold Days. Where Mr. Dresden becomes the Winter Knight. Which is actually quite compelling. Alright, I need to back off this fucker. Last one I listened to was Double Blind. Started slow, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. I had a feeling because the name Lori sounded familiar, and I'm like, wait a minute, isn't that Carlisle's future wife? So, am I remembering correctly when Fluffy did his GDL scenarios? Was that based off of that series of books? His
Yes.
Grey Death Legion stuff? Okay, cool.
I believe so.
Because, man, that must have been an uphill battle for you guys during that entire thing.
It had some rough spots.
Yeah, I can imagine. Grayson got done dirty in the end, but the Grey Death does come back. Oh, Grey Death campaigns they sold? Nice. Man, yeah, no. Grayson Carlisle, fuck me, he's a badass. The kind of shit he pulls in combat, I'm surprised he lived as long as he has in the Battletech universe. Fuck. I mean, the amount of times that he came that close to dying in just that one book alone. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
That's no bueno.
Yeah. Actually, it looks okay. On
The one book I remember
this
that my
just
brother
doesn't
owned during the 80s, the one of the Battletech books that I remember was he had the thin book for Black Widow. I think that was a picture of Natasha Kerensky on the cover. Black jacket, blue shirt with a spider on it. God, that was forever ago. Okay, I can do 9s. 9? And now we fuck the egg roll in the ass. Wait a minute, what's the CF on that? 118? Oh god, someone's getting cocaine. Two. Who got the cocaine? Captain Jack Kaz Bauer.
Ooh,
Kaz, who would you like to give your cocaine to?
to me.
It's my cocaine. I just
That's
gotta find
right.
out where you are.
Our
There you
boys
are.
are living it up.
Living it up. Living it up. Boop. Okay. We got it. And thank you, Ray. Have a good night, Hammer. And no, thank you. Damn it, stop picking on Big Rig.
Oh,
Laser.
yeah. Polecat hit egg roll in the head, but didn't take him out.
No. Did a point of pilot damage, though. Oh, shit. The carrier actually hit the freaking Strike Falcon. Nice. Needs 9, rolls 9. Yeah. Oh, egg roll's getting hit on all sides. Kaz popping the Wolvie. Nice. Hit. Not a single miss with any of your weapons. On the other hand, Big Rig missed all of his shots.
Either.
No crits, though. Yeah. Big Rig can't hit the broadside of a barn with freaking indirect right now. I need to bump his piloting or his gunnery, man. I might, when Alpha Lance gets restructured, I might steal Big Rig for the Command Lance. Unless you guys want to keep him. I don't think you're going to have room, though. Position. Do we look like clanners to you? We're way too disrespectful to be clanners, sir. How's the enemy looking? Well, they're sitting at 42. Would this require a 50% win? Yep. So you guys got at least that part. You can call it whenever. It's up to you. But I figured you want to do at least fit one or more 2 turns in before the end of the night.
Well, we gotta kill this egg roll, dude.
Oh, well, yeah, egg roll's gonna die.
Around.
And the Wolverine that Kaz has been picking on this whole time.
Yeah, I know. Chaos.
Hammer blow.
What's your problem?
Hey, I hit it with everything I had.
Yeah, he peppered everything but didn't get any crits because he hit different systems with each shot.
I don't know, man. Did you hit it with all of your machine guns?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, all of
what I'm
them.
hearing is excuses.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, do I need to bring Bugbear back over there?
You might. And then I was trying to, and then because it's prone on the building, I couldn't, or in the building or something, I couldn't kick or punch it. I had to punch the building. That was
Punch
weird.
the initiative.
Right. Yeah.
Punch the initiative so good. The carrier's trying to run away, but every single time I try to get away, the infantry is faster than the tank.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Fluffy! God damn it. Somebody just had to use the times too, didn't you?
And I was just thinking about that.
Thanks.
That's kind of funny.
Son of a bitch.
You know, Fluffy's psychic. As soon as you thought about it, he goes, "Oh, I should do that."
You know what, Fluffy?
That's a war crime.
Yeah. That's a war crime, sir. How dare you? Oh, God. Bugbear, save me. As a suggestion of the Arrow Discords, these are the apparently good options for arrows. Corsair, Shylone, Stingray, Eagle, and Lucifer. I would have to say I completely agree because I'm familiar with all of those.
Those are like, yeah. It's like the go-to FOT list. That's like all we ever used at FOT.
Fucking Lucifers. Oh my God, you could not shoot those things out of the sky.
Stingray is my personal favorite.
Like, I remember one of our Lucifers getting popped in the rear with an Arrow 4 and it didn't care.
Oh yeah,
it's just like whatever. It's like whatever. Yeah, I mean, if they fuck up on a control check, and even then, we've lawn darted a Lucifer and it vertical took off. After it hit the ground, we're like, you can't kill that fucking thing at all. Lucifer is one of the goats, but I hate its look. Oh yeah, I mean it's ugly as shit, but it's damn, that thing is a powerhouse. I'm a fan of the Corsair too. The Shylone.
What the fuck? Where'd this guy come from?
The fuck? Who the hell is Rampart?
He's just been fucking laying over here all game, I guess.
Just fucking Orion.
Huh?
Oh no, that's Cherry Bomb.
Glad he's already moved.
Wait. Am I reading this wrong?
The Cherry Bomb, the pilot, I think, is underneath Rampart.
Oh.
Or in him.
Or in him. Yeah.
Yeah, Rampart's in an Orion. A very fresh Orion. With a TMM of 3. Getting up on his ass. Actually, I can throw a huge salvo of missiles at him now that I'm hidden again. I'm hiding behind the smoke. I forgot. Oblique attackers not affected by smoke cover. Bitch. Hiding in the shadows. Like a badass assassin.
Yeah.
An assassin that's missing his arm. I will give Howler this. The bonus side effect of those fuel air ordnance. Smoke cover.
Yeah.
I do like a good amount of smoke cover. Oh yeah, no, he fell the fuck over. And I make all 3 of my piloting checks. Once again, badass. Badass missing an arm. Bugbear straddling my tank? Yep, sure shit is. Oh god! Oh fuck!
They're both right there.
So close.
I
So
am
close.
not getting any closer. Holy shit, that was close.
Dude. My butthole.
Excuse me while I crap my pants.
It's going to hit Rampart a little bit.
My butthole is so stinky pinky.
And then we'll find out if anything else is hiding in there.
Well, if there was, it's about to get a wake-up call real fucking fast.
Yeah.
Oh, shit nuggets.
Now that's what you call walking the artillery. Tunk, tunk, tunk.
Boy, where'd the other one hit? Oh, right on top of the first one. Oh, shit. Well, that cover's about to go away real quick. That's what I call danger clothes. Hope you had the brown pants. The funny thing is that nothing got hit unless it's... I mean, Theismann would know. Is there any units in that area, Theismann, that you can tell us? Is there anything in that area of orbital strike that actually is hiding that we can't see?
No.
Okay. Brookfield Asset Management Urban Renewal Consultants. You build it, we blow it. Fucking jump platoon. Auto rifles. -1 MP. Bonus.
You should change that to we blow it so you can build it.
There you go. Saber just pops around the corner and just unloads all 3 Rack 5s into that thing. Oh, wow. You did 6 shots each?
Yep.
Holy shit, dude.
Go big or go home, baby.
Big Rig throws LRMs at the Trash Hawk, hitting it in the head and completely destroying it.
There we go.
Nice.
About damn time.
Egg roll is fucked. And if that didn't kill him, Bam's throwing missiles at you too. Jeez. Oh, that's okay. I didn't want to salvage that piece of shit anyways.
There it is.
Bugbear hitting the jump platoon. Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, Kaz takes 30 damage. Ouch. Ah, he's fine.
It's scattered. Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
there's no crits. He's fine. But the Wolverine is now missing a right arm and a hit on its hand. And the foot platoon, the laser foot platoon is dead. The jump platoon, rifle jump platoon is dead.
I think a few of them are dead.
That one's dead. The heavy LRM carrier is now immobile, though. Poor bastards. They're like, well, we ain't running with him. They weren't moving that fast to begin with, so.
Jump platoon rifle unit ID 11 and 12 both died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any infantry left over there?
I don't think so. Oh, the Wolvie just got double gyroed.
Maybe a couple of foot platoons.
What the hell did you hit that thing? Oh, that's Kaz doing. Holy shit, dude. I don't think he's getting up.
This time.
Well, yeah, you opened him like a freaking can of tuna. Jeez. And there's... Wait a minute. Did the Orion get hit by the orbital strike?
Yes.
It did.
It did?
Yeah, it was right on the edge.
Wolverine hit by falling debris for 5 damage.
Dude, everything hit that motherfucker.
Boom, boom.
How's he not dead?
He's prone again. Dude, you just unloaded, like, what is it, 18 rounds of Rack 5 into him, and he got hit from behind by an orbital strike. I don't think he wants to get back up after that. It's like, I give up. I don't care. Give up. Fuck this.
Was Hammer Blow on top of the building or inside the building?
I think Cass said he was inside it.
Because
he didn't fall off of it, so he had.
But I don't think there's a building anymore.
No,
There's no
he
building
got-
anymore.
I think he got knocked into the building. And you're absolutely right. All of the infantry is dead. Thank you.
The building was 7 tall.
Now,
I am asking.
I'm definitely not
There was
complaining.
just infantry underneath where the tank was. What happened to it?
It got nuked
met
by
fire.
Fenrir.
But
That's
A
why the
fuel air
LRM
round
carrier.
happened.
Yeah, that's why the LRM carrier is immobile. But I'm okay with that because all the infantry is dead.
I
You
thought-
can't
I thought
move.
It was 2 others that got killed, but whatever.
I
No,
think
they
there
all
was
got
only
killed.
2, unless the others might be hiding in the smoke. Ooh,
I mean,
time to
maybe.
go hunting.
Like the strip from the webcomic MacNinja. They can't touch me if I'm on fire.
Yeah, makes complete sense.
I believe it.
I can speak from personal experience. It's the best way to get infantry off of you if you're swarmed.
Well, and
Just take a fuel air round.
hell likes
God, this
committing.
thing just will not fucking die.
My God, you critted the arm off of it too.
There's nothing left of it. You gotta just give it to him. Just give it to him.
Kez, you rolled a 12 and limb blown off. Good God.
It's like, damn, that thing just won't die.
You know what's really funny? Okay, you did 19 damage to the left
is
arm.
ahead.
You did 19 damage to the left arm, destroyed it, and then crit it, and destroyed it more. How do you limb blown off an already
So-
destroyed limb?
Crit confirmed.
I guess.
Yeah.
Click
think
the name to
Princess is
see the
sending you a
ragdoll.
message,
Oh,
Kaz.
I already passed it.
But I should move on.
You need to send her flowers or something. Serenade
Yeah.
her. Tell her you love her.
Something, man.
Something.
All right, you want to do one more round, guys?
I mean, we have to.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Kaz has to kill that thing.
Cats has
Well,
to
no,
kill it.
no. Howard's
if it
going to throw
doesn't
another
eject.
air fuel bomb on it, you know.
Cats is like, I'd rather
either.
not be here.
Nothing kills it.
Put a gravestone on that thing. It's not getting up.
Now we
No
know
gyro,
that Cass hasn't been drinking tonight because he knows about taking care of himself, staying safe.
2, 3, 4,
That's why I'm getting out. I'm coming over here.
6, 7.
No way, dude. I'm telling he's ejecting and he's gonna end up he's gonna fall in the fire.
Probably.
That's what's gonna happen.
All right, he's immobile,
Or
so
I
he can't
turn
move.
around and shoot at the rampart instead.
Oh yeah,
rampart.
no,
Oh, yeah.
totally.
Shoot the rampart. Shoot the rampart.
Yeah.
Saber, are you gonna round the corner and pop him over near Polecat, or are
No,
you
I'm gonna get 3 hexes away from him. At least.
Polecat has decided against that
Cass, for fuck's
cautionary
sake.
tale.
That Polecat's got like full armor.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so did Kaz.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Bless.
Cass is going to end up with a long tom in the back of his head.
I mean,
And
when
Polecat's
we
dead.
restructure, we've got one too many pilots. So
Yeah, so I mean, and Polecat's nobody's wife that I remember, so I'm pretty sure she won't be missed.
Is this what they call in-field downsizing?
Ook, do you want to get Polecat's discharge papers in order? And I'll probably also call the funeral home while you're at it.
she'll be fine. Come on.
And
Full armor.
order a burial plot. Now, let's go cremation. Much cleaner.
Let's everybody. Everybody.
I know.
We need
I
to-
know. I know. I'm stretching it, but if Howler was nice, he could like try to target a couple hexes away from Rampart so that it still hits it, but not anything else.
But he can't control the scatter.
Well, yeah, true, but
And nearby does less damage. Saber's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, the only way I can get a shot on it is if I get next to it. So I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Is that the last unit?
Rampart and that.
Oh, and hammer blow.
That Wolverine. Hey, there's a sensor return down here.
Hammer blow ejected.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
there's a sensor return. What's
Well,
that? Sensor?
Kaz, now you can kill the pilot to get that free XP off of him.
I think it's one more foot platoon hiding. I don't have eyes on it.
Exactly.
It's south of the heavy LRM carrier.
What?
Wow, it just popped up.
I don't see it.
It's just
Not yet.
one little sensor return.
Just
It's probably infantry.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, Wolverine blacked out and ejected.
Bastard.
But that's okay. That means it'll make it easier for Kaz to pick up the war crime XP off of him.
Did you see the name of Hammerblow's pilot?
No.
It was Von something, wasn't it? Don Von?
Duda van der Goor.
What the fuck?
Duda van der Goor.
No wonder Von.
Netherlands. Dutch.
Yeah, no wonder Von was the only thing I recognized in it. The rest of it's gibberish.
Want to know what hit roll I need?
Yeah, I'm afraid to ask.
5.
14s? 5s?
Oh.
I have oblique.
Oh, there it goes. He done popped.
Crit from Polecat. Oh, yeah. Limb blown off. Who gets the kill?
Bam went for it too.
Yeah, Bam went for it too. Kaz killed the pilot for the free XP. Well, it would have taken you another 2 rounds just to kill the rest of the mech, so I guess they did you a favor.
Duda Vanderdoor.
Alright,
oh,
Penetrator takes
Rampart
20.
explodes.
And he binned Rampart. Boom!
Well, of course.
And Polecat is still standing.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a pro. She's taken a few in the face before.
I'm gonna need
Left arm, CT,
I need
left
to order
leg,
more
CT.
armor, man. Jeez. Thank God armor's actually cheap. I don't know.
Tyler secretly
Between
works for an armor manufacturing company.
between hell and and Fluffy and all y'all dropping the orbital strikes, there ain't much of this town left. Jeez. What isn't destroyed is on fire.
Well, this was the Q3 urban renewal program.
Yeah, I
We're just
believe
helping
it.
out.
We blow it so you can build it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
if
see-
wanna rebuild, you know.
Yeah, you see all those buildings that we blew up on the west there? That whole area is going to become a new park one day. Not today. Today it's fire. But one day it's going to be a park. Really nice park.
And a new big IHOP
Oh, of course. IHOP is our corporate sponsor.
I gotta check kills for this. All right, Bam with 2 kills, Saber with 2 kills, Bugbear with 2 kills, Showtime with a kill, Big Rig got 2 kills, Kaz with a kill, Howler with 8 fucking kills. Jesus,
right?
I'm not a double bronze star.
It'll probably be silver.
Holy crap!
I hope you get a silver star for that. But also, that's fucked because it's all infantry.
Hey, right.
I nuked 3 platoons. I kicked a pilot. I nuked 1 mech into oblivion, and some other mechs.
Gotta be. Well, I was just saying, there's probably another pilot in there, just caught in the crossfire.
And you're keeping our mech techs, employed because all the armor that I have to put back on.
Hey, collateral damage. It happens.
Boop, boop,
I always
boop,
have to
boop.
defend Howler on this one because I am the person who does it in Fluffy's campaign to everyone. So, yeah, it's just part of the game. It just happens.
Ook's got a message for us. Major Samuel Ook Strawless Percival. Lieutenant General, we received an offer of defection from an enemy combatant. Following our most recent skirmish, Vince Hodak, formerly of the New Delphi Compact Military, has approached the guards requesting to join us.
I was hoping it'd be Vonder Duda Gore, or whatever that guy's name was.
Yeah. Howler got a bronze star out of that. Just a bronze star, apparently.
4 kills in a pilot scenario.
Yeah. All right, let's see how many people. Oh God, we've got so many in the infirmary.
Mega Mech is weird. Tells you got 8 kills, but it doesn't really count them in Mech HQ. So.
All right, the carrier was almost repaired.
There were just foot platoons, right? Infantry, jump infantry.
Now those count because those are units, but I think it's pilots. I think that's the one that doesn't really count.
All right, what SPA did you want to get, Odyssey Theismann?
Oblique attacker.
Oblique attacker. 50 points. Boop. Done. There you go. All right, you guys want to go through XP really quick?
Sure.
All right. Mr. Bamstick Bauer with 83 XP.
Oh my.
You might want to consider spending some of that.
Is that a piloting or is that a gunnery?
Your gunnery's at 2, your piloting's at 3.
What's up?
I don't move much. Let's make it a gunnery.
You want to buy a gunnery again? Okay. Let's see here. Oh wow, you can spend XP on your ability scores, your attribute scores, and your skills. Nice. Current skills. Gunnery. Wait a minute. Mech gunnery is only 35 XP to raise it from a 2 to a 1?
Bro, you broke some.
Is that the right skill?
Yeah, this is the new XP system.
You should take that Bam.
I'll take that. I'll take that twice, and then I'll take piloting.
All right. Current skills, gunnery. Yeah, now it's 40.
What?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I did. I cut all the values in half. So the SPAs are actually more expensive. Okay, so you're taking gunnery again?
Yeah. And then a piloting.
Damn it. Oh, well, you've got 8 XP left.
Oh, okay.
So let's find out. You can raise your aerospace piloting by 1 more point, but it's 30 points for your piloting.
Oh, that's good. All right. Oh, wait.
Jesus. I love this new XP system, Joker.
Yeah, that seems a little off.
Bugbear's got 54. All the values are cut in half.
What's she at right now?
She's at 54.
No, what's her skills?
Oh, piloting of 2, gunnery of 2.
Better.
Hey, if that's what it's set at, that's what it's set at. I'm not going to tell it otherwise.
Gunnery.
Gunnery. And you can't do gunnery again. You can't do piloting.
No.
So you're out of points.
What's her? Should be what are they, SPAs or whatever? What are her SPAs?
She's got natural aptitude, piloting, dodge, and jumping jack.
Can she? Is there like a? What is it? Some like it hot or something like that?
I think so. Yeah, but it's 25 XP.
Yeah, all right. Never mind.
Okay. I'm not spending any of my XP yet. Sabretooth has 47. Piloting 3, gunnery 2.
Yeah. Can I have my gunnery?
Yep. 35 points. It goes up at 5 points every time, because when we cut the values in half for the SPAs, we also cut the values of how much it costs to go up a level in skills.
Yeah,
okay,
right.
You're good. Melon, Trouble. Kaz has 42 with piloting of 3 and a gunnery of 2.
All right. Well,
we're the fucking 1-3 brothers. Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's try gunnery if it's available.
Yeah. There you go. Done.
And then that's what the other things that I need. I don't know how much it costs for like leadership or whatever that was to get better reinforcements.
Oh, yeah. Current skills, support, command. Leadership is going to cost you 10. Strategy is going to cost you 15. It would be leadership, so it'll cost you 10 XP to raise it a point. And also, don't forget, I'm okay with this because we're going to have roleplay skills that you guys can spend XP on as well. So bear that in mind.
I want to spend points on demolition.
Yeah.
You want to spend points on demolition. Okay. Theismann, Freya's got 39.
She's a 3-3.
Yes. 25
down
apiece.
to a 2 pilot.
Down
2 piloting.
Boop. Done. What lance are you at? You're a D-Master Crest. Saber, Showtime's got 35, what I think is just enough to bump his gunnery down. Yep, 30. Or his piloting.
Do it.
For all 35.
Well, do his gunnery.
Okay. Boop.
30.
Hell has 34. Piloting of 4, gunnery of 3.
What can I buy?
You can get gunnery, you can get piloting, you can get strategy, you can get tactics. You can increase your demolition for 10 points.
Gunnery.
Gunnery, you got it. Boop. Done. Crass, Boost, Crass, D-Master, Gallo, Fluffy, Theismann. Cougar has 26 and is a 3-3. Nope. And nope. What do I cost him only 29 to increase his gunnery or piloting? That's weird. Bugbear already spent points. Big Papa. Theismann already spent Freya's points. Oh yeah, I've also got to look up how much was it for a point of edge now?
Oh yeah.
700.
Oh, you can also get XP. You can get XP refunded to you by taking character flaws. Combat paralysis, animal antipathy, glass jaw, gremlins, impatient, introvert, poor hearing, poor vision, slow learner, transit disorientation syndrome. I think that's you don't like to do jumps.
Give
like on
me
a jump
introvert.
ship. I'm not using them right now. You can get yourself unlucky.
I think my character needs poor hearing.
Hmm?
He's been firing 3 rack 3s by his ears for fucking years now.
Edge costs 50 points.
Where is the weaponized autism trait?
I don't think that's a thing.
That's a positive character trait.
Yeah, the weaponized autism. Okay, that's getting repaired. Everything looks good. All right, we're gonna save the campaign there. Well, now I'm kind of looking forward to being able to do more RP stuff in 50.07. Because we'll have attribute scores and skills and all sorts of stuff we'll be able to play with.
How many kills does Hell have?
You took time off, so I don't know if it's gonna be too much.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't have it logged right at the moment. Oh, yeah, I do. These are collapsible. Duh. Kill record 54.
Good in my book.
Whereas
not too shabby.
Saber is 78.
That's weak.
No, what's weak is good to me.
How many does Bam have?
61 on Kaz. Bam has 43. Well, now I kind of want to know. Yeah.
Get owned. Gramps.
How much do I have?
He is cheating.
Big Rick has 18.
Wow. I think I just have dropped over the course of the campaign more than you guys.
Doc only has 28.
At 1 XP,
How many does Iceheart have?
drop.
How much does Jester have? 22. Yeah. Well, I don't drop Command Bureau that often. Well, now I'm curious how much Theismann's got.
As soon as I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Oh, Theismann. How much you say? Oh, God. 81. Fuck. That's crazy. All right. Save the campaign. I think we're gonna call it there. That was a good drop. That last drop was very enjoyable. And Theismann, I already gave you your XP from last drop.
Okay.
So I put that in while we were doing the drop.
Yeah.
So that's all good. All right, fellas. Well, I will see you later, but thank you for the drops.
Yep.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
See ya. Get pegged.
Peace. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Man, I'm kind of looking forward to 07, even more so. Not to mention the fact with the teaser tonight that Hammer announced that we're getting orbital, atmospheric, we're getting multi-map stuff integration soon. So you can run everything all in the same drop. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Oh, Fluffy, I'll wait until you're in the drops. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I heard. I'm highly pleased. Yes, Bam did a DFA for you, Spare. I requested it at just the right time. Because Bam was kind of on the fence about DFAing something. Not only did he do a shitload of damage, but he stuck the landing, so it was a good DFA. So now I gotta ask, how many times did my wife die to a ghost in Faz? Every single drop. At least as long as she was having fun and screaming her ass off. I had headphones on. She's downstairs, so I couldn't hear her if she was. The occasional motherfucker. It's always fun to hear. So. 5, but who's counting? How many times? Yes. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Next week, more Mega Mech. But that's all I got for tonight. So, this stream's going to go up on YouTube on Friday, and the Savage Pathfinder game should go up this Wednesday. So, if you want to keep up with those and watch the VODs, they'll be available on our YouTube channel. And if you're watching this on our YouTube channel, welcome. Hit that subscribe button. God, I never thought I'd see the day where I'd actually say that. I don't live stream to YouTube, so it's a little weird. But Twitch keeps going downhill like it has been, borrowing money constantly from Amazon. I may be live streaming on YouTube sooner than I think. But that's neither here nor there. So without further ado, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. You want me to play the Betty song? Do I have to? Fine. Stop spamming. You stop spamming, I'll play it. I'm not gonna play it. Keep spamming at me. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's better. Have a good night, everybody. You motherfucker.